sort of late. Sometimes go buy something.
What were you saying? lie just might. Is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bill and vanished in the air. Said I'll run it, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne-Marie, she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison baby, sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up to me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'll run it, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne-Marie, she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison baby, sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up to me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one said she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'll run it, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Oh, Grateful Dead there for you. Woo! Oh, we got some fans over here. I just love it. I love it. I love it. Best fans in the world sitting right here in front of the main stage. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight and supporting the Westfield Food Fest. We are thrilled to have you.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by Bay State Dental. Comprehensive dentistry at 14 convenient locations in Springfield, Chicopee, Longmeadow, West Springfield, Belchertown, East Longmeadow, Ludlow, Northampton, Greenfield, and Wilbraham, as well as 29 Broad Street in Westfield. Bay State Dental makes it a priority to help you achieve and maintain the healthy smile you deserve. On the web at baystatedental.com.
5:31 and a half.
I have a smartphone in front of me.
Yes.
Although the past 10 minutes it's been acting like a dumb phone.
Yes.
I have 2 laptops, not one, but 2.
Right.
And not one of them is displaying the time right now. And when they do, they don't display and a half like up at the studio.
Oh, I got one right here. It displays and a half.
You know what? Tomorrow, when I'm down here for the entire day,
Yes.
I'm going to bring a tablet as well, and I'll just have a clock running on that. So that way there I'll have 3 screens in front of me.
And you still won't know what to do with them.
Right.
I'll still be lost.
You're
But
always
I am not lost right now. I knew how to find my way to downtown Westfield.
I would hope so. You've lived here all your life.
There was a period of time that I left the area, and I realized
Yes.
that was a foolish mistake, and I came back.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't stand the up in Northampton.
Oh, you weren't having too much fun in Northampton?
Yeah, they were not agreeing with my politics up there, so I just had to.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I love being in the public.
In the public and on live radio. Did that guy just tell us what to do?
I don't think he knows our format.
Oh, okay. Was
He thinks we're a
requesting
country station.
Oh, okay. And he was probably Xing for a song, huh?
He said we need more hip hop.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
He thinks we're a country radio station.
Well, let's go to country, and we'll just talk about my dog dying and my wife walking out on me.
And someone stole my truck.
Yeah. All
Actually-
right. And we'll have all 3 of them
Yes.
covered. Right.
Exactly.
That's and Western. That's the old stuff.
Well,
Now it's where rock and roll went to.
Well, let me ask you, boys.
Oh God.
What type of music do you normally play around here? Well,
Oh,
we
Lord.
play both types, country and Western. Ken
Oh,
Stomsky
my
behind the microphone.
God.
We are live, broadcasting via remote from Elm Street here at the Rotary Food Fest.
Yes.
Peter Coles, Kitten of the Keys, Chairman Meow, and you know what? Even though we're not up in the studio, I can still turn around and say, guess what? Peter Coles,
Yes.
Chairman of the Keys.
Okay. Now you can't even get it right twice.
Chairman of the board, Kitten of the Keys.
Right. Yeah. That.
Did somebody
Oh.
just step on a cat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be it.
I still have all the toys that I would have up in the studio. Rick, you're joining us today. Rick Berry, how are you?
I am doing okay. How about yourself, gentlemen?
Thanks for helping out here.
Oh,
I don't have a sound effect for you.
Well, that's good. You'll have to work on that.
All right.
Do you have something in volleyball? No.
It's a harp.
It's the harp. It's like I'm coming down from heaven. Oh.
I was thinking,
God,
I was
help
thinking
us.
of harp beer. Let's see. I've got this one. Would you like to be a donkey?
No, that's Steve Donnelly's sound effect.
I've been called that a number of times.
That's Donnelly's sound effect. You got to keep them straight.
I'll go online later
How about-
on and I'll try to dig something up for you.
Yes, a can opening or something like
You
that.
know,
Yeah, that's
actually, when we did that play that Michael Buster McMahon wrote up at the Fine Arts Center at Westfield State University.
Yes, the Dower Center.
Yeah, well, I was put in charge of being the
You were the Foley guy.
the Foley artist.
Yes.
And there was a scene where everyone was drinking, and I have a sound effect somewhere
Somewhere for that?
of a glass being filled up or emptied, one or the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you got to fill it up first, then empty it.
Yeah.
Yes. So, from years ago, it was, everybody drank straight from the bottle. Now everything's gone to cans, and everybody's drinking from the glass
Plastic now. Everything's plastic.
And everything's going to glass because everybody's pouring their beers out of the cans into glass. So
Right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so. I
Yes.
guess that's right.
Yep.
So we're here at the Westfield Food Fest. Well, they gave me a promo to read, by the way.
Did that?
Our power is not free.
Nice.
It comes at a cost. Let's see.
Yep.
You guys keep talking while I'm unfolding.
This is the Rotary Food Fest. And what year is
Yes.
this? This is
It's
Three?
the third year.
third year. Yes, and there's a good group of people down here walking around, families, and Harry Rock I know is playing on one of the stages right
Watch
now.
this.
How do you like that?
Rock on, Harry, rock on.
From Rock On
Westfield.
Westfield and president of the Westfield 350 committee, Harry Rock.
He will not be leaving here all weekend either. He'll be pretty much man in the booth.
Yes,
right?
that was him up on the stage here. Let's just listen to him for a second.
Go anywhere.
and we've
he's
got-
waiting for his girlfriend to come see him up in Woodstock, New York.
And we got Joe Didi
Joe's
walking by.
got his
from-
350 T-shirt.
Joe Didi from Malicious. Come down, have something to eat, and then get an ice cream.
Neck. He's lucky to still be around.
Yeah, there's
but
plenty
what
of
a great
desserts.
artist he's been. And such
If
a
you like
proliferation of music.
like a donut type dessert,
Yes.
Moses across there.
So
You
whenever
got-
I think summer, I'm
What's
always
Harry
thinking
talking
being
about?
on the water, being on a dock, being on a bay.
He's sitting on the dock of the bay.
George
That's Harry. He's
Diane
still
Hart
talking.
are going to
Yes.
be at the shore pretty
Play-
quick.
play- come
thinking
on-
about
come on,
the
Harry, play the
water.
song.
So
Stop
this song
talking.
goes out to the two of you, two of my fervent followers here.
You're heckling Harry. He can't even hear it.
I know. That's too bad. We love you, Harry.
All right, we can turn Harry down for a little bit. So, WSKB is live at the Westfield Rotary Food Festival in downtown Westfield in front of the Renova building, the home of Westfield on weekends, 105 Elm Street. Home of Westfield on weekend, Westfield Creative Arts, whose fall semester begins September 4th with professionally led art classes for adults and children. Information at westfieldcreativearts.com or 413-579-5967. I think I got a promo for that.
There you go.
I think we did a PSA for that a couple of years ago, and nothing's really changed. So,
Right. We're going to find it then. We can play it.
yeah, that might make life easier, wouldn't it?
Hey, Rick.
Oh.
Yes, Kenny.
No, you haven't.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Maybe it's loading up.
Yeah.
That's pretty weak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't very loud.
You got to try a little harder.
How about this one?
Now I have to go to the bathroom.
There we go. We got your sound effect now. You said something about a drink, right?
There we go.
There we go. I knew I had it on this laptop somewhere.
It's
Oh, boy.
Friday night, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock here.
It is.
It's after 5 o'clock here. It's 5:38.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
It's going to be a long night with you two, isn't it?
The food tents are open. The beer tent is open, and the music is playing. People are milling around.
The most important things?
Yes.
It's going to be a long day. Think about tomorrow, Pete. Tomorrow will be the long day.
I know. We need to line up some guests
Yes, we will.
for tomorrow, yes.
Well, actually, I talked to Lisa Pack from Skyline. She said she would be willing to come over and talk to us at
Cool.
some point. I can't wait to get over there and try. I know the chef Dan over there has been working on a new recipe for a jalapeno cheese beer dip to
He'll
go
have to
along
bring
with the
some over.
pretzels. So we're gonna have to give that a try.
You had me at cheese.
Yes,
And jalapenos?
On a stick.
honey steak.
On a stick.
Honey steak.
Yes, I
Yeah,
get that
Rick-
joke.
Rick-
I get that
yeah,
joke.
Rick's getting all of them instantly. Something else I saw on social media regarding that place you just mentioned. Blueberry whoopie pies.
Blueberry whoopie pies.
At Skyline?
Yeah.
At Skyline.
I'm pretty sure. That's what I saw. I'll get on my phone and up on
and-
social media.
right.
All I know is that I saw
Mr. Banish?
blueberry whoopie pies somewhere downtown, and it was a recipe that they were just starting to play with.
Yeah,
So maybe it was a teaser.
it could be. It could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got
A
some great.
preview, as it were?
It'd be worth it just to go over there for their pretzels anyway.
Oh, their pretzels are delicious.
You know,
And,
you brought one of those over here last year, and I almost died. I
Yes.
mean, that thing was great.
Yes. And they're another great community asset down here in Westfield. Last Friday night they hosted the start of the Ales for Tales pub crawl for the Westfield Animal Shelter, and I actually got to tap the first keg of Jack's Abbey's Copper Legend, which is their Oktoberfest.
Really?
Which
It's
it
out
was-
this early?
Yes. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it usually comes out towards the middle to end of August, and was able to tap the first keg of it, and it's delicious, and their food is amazing. So, and they're out here on the street.
There's plenty of great options along the street, and there's some off the street, so you can go to all the businesses are open up
Yes.
and down Elm Street, so you can still go to what are you looking at?
He found it.
I found it.
Yes,
Skyline.
Skyline
Blueberry whoopie pie. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to try that.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that was posted on the 23rd.
Wow.
And you don't know about it by now?
No.
Oh, shame on you, Rick. But they're not the only people down here. We
Yep.
do have quite a selection of vendors down here. Alo Saigon is down here.
Yep.
And I don't have any menus in front of me. I just have the names of some of the vendors.
We'll have to work
but
on that.
I would have to imagine there might be some pho over there.
It looks like it, yeah.
You know,
I can see that from here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Or you can actually see pho from over here.
Well, I can see that they're serving something out of a hot pan, and it doesn't. It looks like it's just a hot plate. So,
I might have to go over there and get me some. But there again, I say that about all these places, and you know, I'm so portly. I could probably handle every place, but
yes.
yeah, my diabetes probably wouldn't appreciate it. Another vendor down here, Angela's Fried Dough and Tots-a-Lot.
Tots-a-Lot might be interesting.
Tots-a-Lot.
Yes.
You realize this is going to kill my diet.
Tater tots with anything you want to put on.
I just got back into my diet.
That's right. Pete's been off carbs.
Yes.
It's going to kill my diet again.
Yeah, usually you end up with at least a Philly cheesesteak or something like that down here. That's gonna.
I can eat it out of the bread.
You know what? If you've been off that stuff for a while, that's gonna murderize your insides.
Well,
you know what? It'll be worth it. You know, it happens once a year.
Sure, I'll be just painful for 2 days.
It happens once a year, and then well, twice a year with Thanksgiving. And
Are you saying that's permission for everybody to go off their diet for a day?
And then 3 times a year with Christmas, and we'll count Hanukkah and Kwanzaa, so now we're up to 5.
Don't forget,
I can come up with plenty of exceptions to the rule.
Yeah,
to
don't
get
forget
off the diet.
Ramadan.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right. I have this. Any day of the week that ends with the letter Y. All right. You have permission to say the heck with your diet. So today's Friday. The heck with the diet. Come on downtown and get.
So giving everybody permission to have a cheat day.
And even tomorrow, if you can't make it down today, tomorrow, Saturday. See that? It ends in a Y.
Yep.
Again, any day that ends in a Y. That's the day that you can, go against your dietary requirements.
So, like I said, you're giving everybody a permission for a cheat day.
You know, you're going through the list here, and I'm staring 2 booths down from us is the North Elm Butcher Block, and I'm watching Danny Puza over there take some of the pulled pork out of the thing and make a sandwich out of it, and I'm, my mouth is just watering.
They've had a line ever since this place opened up.
Yes,
actually, since before it opened up officially.
And they actually have their smoker here, out on the end of their trailer. So,
yeah, I see the wood all piled up over there. So it looks like they're going to be smoking stuff overnight too.
Nice.
Not that kind of smoking, you fool.
Crazy Arapes is another vendor that's down here. And they happen to be right next to us. And I'm looking at the back of their truck, and I see wraps and grinders, and there's a line there too. That must be something going on there really good.
Yeah,
Eddie and Angie's Food Engine. They're down here every year.
That they have Tina's favorite Hungarian stew.
Oh yeah,
she takes that home.
Yeah. She every year she goes bazonkers over that stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Bazonkers. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's going to be a long broadcast day.
I guess so.
Yep. Yannick's Pierogi Cafe and Smoothie Bar.
Ooh,
they're on the list here. And you know what? Generally, they
have a great kielbasa grinder.
They have that, but they also have usually a Polish plate.
Right, yeah.
So you get the gołąbki and the pierogi. And a few weeks back when you were away, I had, from Saturday mornings, I had a Billy Bellina in the studio.
I know, I missed that.
And
you had Basha in, you had Billy Bellina in. Come on.
And I
busted my chops.
I had a problem with my tongue momentarily, and I said pierogi, and he corrected me. All right,
it's pierogi.
No. Yeah, you do have some Polish in you.
Yeah.
It wasn't pierogi. It was gołąbki. I said it was gołąbki. I said wrong.
Oh, okay.
Pierogi is
pierogi. Yeah.
Pierogi.
But gołąbki, and I said gołąbki, and he corrected me, and he goes, "You know better." I go, "Oh yeah, gołąbki. It's a gołąbki. That L has a diagonal slash through it, and in the Polish language, that's a w." So it's a gołąbki.
I just thought it was a mistake in somebody's handwriting.
I was definitely corrected on that. And not to scare you away from Yannick's Pierogi Cafe and Smoothie Bar, the literal translation of gołąbki is pigeon. There are no pigeons in there. I think it's because it's the same size as a pigeon in the end or something like that. But roughly translated, pigeon.
Okay, that is some useless knowledge that I will never ever. Thank you very much.
You will not find any pigeon down here on Elm Street. Well, you may find some.
I want to see Ken dig his way out of this one.
You may see some live ones flying around, but you won't find any coming off a food truck down here. You see that? I bailed myself out of that.
Not really.
Just barely.
Yeah. JP's Totally Baked Goods is down here.
Oh, they got good cookies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pete.
More carbohydrates. I don't
Yes.
need.
Yeah, I opened you up for that one. The kettle corn stand is here.
Yes.
And let's see.
I don't see where they are. They must be down this way.
No, they are diagonally across the street from us, right in front of the Optimum Health.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
JT's fresh squeezed lemonade and Arnold Palmer's and lemonade berry shake-ups and cold brewed iced coffee.
Lemonade might be nice.
Ooh,
And
iced coffee.
tomorrow it's supposed to be mid-80s and a nice day to be out here. It'd be a wonderful day for that. Matter of fact, it's a wonderful night for something like that as well.
It's beautiful tonight. The weather's outstanding, so it's a great time to come down here. And, the crowds aren't bad right now. It's pretty steady, but it's a great time to come down here to the Westfield Food Fest, where we're live in front of the Renova building and Westfield on weekends. And you don't want to go to Springfield tonight. I love Springfield, but Springfield right now is nearly impassable.
Yes.
And you do know that I'm
It's a nice night to stay in town.
I'm the casino guy here, too.
Right.
I'm Mr. Vegas, and I may go there. I may take the day off from everything and lose time on Labor Day to go over there. But this weekend, I'm glad the Food Fest is going on, because that forces me to be doing something else other than sitting in my house upset that I'm not over at MGM because I really don't want to go over there and deal with the traffic.
Yeah, but I think this is a better bet this weekend because it's great music on both stages all night long.
Yep.
And great food, and I know that there's a whole bunch of craft vendors down on the other end, so there's a lot of stuff going on down here. And tomorrow on Saturday, during the afternoon hours, there's a car show going on as well. So
Yes.
12 to
and
3.
There's also a wine tasting tonight, 6 to 9.
Really?
Do you know where that is? It's been advertised. I just don't know where on the
Rick,
on the grounds
you find
it is.
out where that is. I am going to abandon Pete here.
Okay,
All
we
right?
can
I
do that.
will go AWOL for a wine tasting.
And you guys were talking about the casino. As I had gone home to do some things, I had checked something, and they had actually extended the hours for almost, I think, another 14 hours or so of the shuttle bus running from the Big E to the.
Oh God, yeah. People aren't going to leave.
So they're running it until Monday midday, I think, is what it said.
Oh wow, it's going to be then they're expecting tens of thousands of people.
Yeah. I know. I've got an event over there on Wednesday afternoon, and the outdoor promenade is what they're calling it, or something.
Yeah.
I'm
Outdoor
not
courtyard,
sure.
I think, is what it's called. I know the Dropkick Murphys are playing tonight, and that show is sold out.
Yes. Yep. Well,
There's a lot of people in this area that have never been to a casino, so I imagine that represents a lot of people going over there this weekend.
Curiosity.
Let them have it. It's, you've been in one casino, you've been in them all. You play one slot machine, you played them all. I mean,
yeah, but that's not the big draw of this one.
Yeah, supposedly it's not all about gambling. It's
The bowling alley actually looks really cool.
Yeah, and it's a place where if you're sick and tired of going up with the same old dates on Saturday night.
Yes. There's a
you
movie
go
theater there
there
too.
Yeah,
Dinner and a movie.
restaurants, yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
dinner and a movie, and then
When's Stevie Wonder? First week in September?
Yes, I believe so. Yep.
Yeah. So they're bringing huge name entertainment in as well. So.
right now.
Anyways.
they are.
But we're here about Westfield, though.
Moe's Donuts is down here.
Yes.
They're right across the street from us here.
Yeah, and I remember last year we had a wind coming from the west.
Yes.
And it was
blowing across the street, as
and
it were.
It was nailing us the entire time, and it was just Moe's.
Yes.
And that's all we smelled down here, and that's not a complaint.
No.
I mean, That was wow. That was yum. Yummo, as Rachel Ray would say. Yum-o. No, yum-o.
You watch too much daytime TV, Ken.
You know that she just turned 50?
Okay.
Yeah.
You still watch way too much daytime TV.
She did a whole show about it last week. Rachel Ray, 50 years old now. Malicious ice cream.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Thank you.
All right. Malicious ice cream is down here.
Yeah, we saw Joe Didi walk by.
Joe
just a minute
came over
ago.
with a sample for us
Yes.
of everything in the truck.
Yes, last year.
The orange ice cream or sherbet is black raspberry.
Today?
Smoking.
today?
Yes. You weren't here yet.
I'm gonna have to have a word with. I'm gonna have to have a word
You,
with
you
Joe.
weren't here yet.
That
You snooze, you lose.
that orange sherbet was the best orange sherbet I ever had in my life. And before anyone tells me it's not sherbet, it's sherbet.
Oh, no. You're getting into this now?
I looked it up, and both pronunciations are acceptable.
Okay.
So sherbet can be called sherbet, not to be confused with sorbet.
And now he's going to get all foodie on us.
All right, give me
something?
Give me the buzzer, Pete.
Yes.
All right, gonna have plenty of time for the buzzer coming out the next 2 days.
Yeah.
We mentioned
Plenty, sure.
We mentioned Northbound Butcher Block is down here, and we also mentioned
We
Skyline.
can smell them, too.
Yeah. The POC.
The POC?
The POC is on this list. I don't know if they're down here now or if they're going to show up, but they're on the list.
Yes.
That's the only list I have.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's the official one. The one I got from Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. No, this is the one I got from one of the Rotary people.
Yeah, but I mean, Danny sent the same list, so it must be somewhere that you can republish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have an official printed program this year, so as usual, Pete and I are flying by the seat of our pants. But I am smart enough to have a picture of the sponsors for the Rotary Food Fest this year as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So the gold sponsors, and we always have to mention sponsors.
Yes.
When it comes to something like this. the gold sponsors of the Food Fest this year are John S. Lane and Son. We're going to have to thank Danny if we see him. Westfield Gas and Electric, as usual, always sponsoring an event here in town. Commercial Distributing and Jerome's Party Plus. Then we move on to our silver sponsors. We have Fortier Painting, Pilgrim Interiors, Eastfield Glass, Westfield News, Browska Plumbing, the Roger Butler Insurance Agency, Valley Concrete and Construction. And there are bronze sponsors this year are Gary Ozlewski and Company, Salomon Flooring, and Puffer Salon and Day Spa.
Yep. And looks like we have some headline sponsors too, don't we? We've got Elm Electric, Westfield Bank, and Forest Construction.
Yes. So you say, okay, well, I know that there's some type of entertainment down here other than WSKB, and by all means, you know.
Why, thank you, Counselor.
Thank you.
We're very pleased that
Watermelon
yes.
smoothie. Okay. From Boy Scout Troop 109, right across the way from us.
Dave from the Boy Scouts just brought over a watermelon
Flaherty.
smoothie.
Sweet. I was getting a little parched.
And I'm going to get through this next list here before I even get into that smoothie. You two can go ahead and drink. But,
Okay, we will.
WSKB is not the only entertainment down here.
No.
All right? We have entertainment like Pete from JP's Lighting and Sound walking down the street, people watching, bring
Hi,
a
Pete.
grinder back.
He just waves.
He just
Never loses focus, just keeps going.
He didn't even look over. And if I do recognize you walking by, I will call you out. And if you're not too chicken, I will put you on the radio. We'll be gentle with you. But music entertainment, okay? Harry Rock is up on the stage now. He's up for about another 35, 40 minutes. And then we have from 7 o'clock to 8:15, Berkshire Mountain Boys.
The Berkshire Mountain Boys. Actually,
That should be fun.
Not to be confused with the Soggy Bottom Boys. All right,
Yeah.
Pete.
At open mic on Tuesday night, they did a couple of songs out on the green, and which is a great time. It's a beautiful night out on Tuesday nights. Come out and listen to some free music out on the green.
And then after the Berkshire Mountain Boys perform, from 8:30 to 10 o'clock, Whiskey Traveler will be performing.
Those guys are good.
Yeah,
They
great
put on a
band.
good show. And that's tonight's entertainment.
That's on the main stage.
That's on the main stage. Oh,
Then
and then
there's the stage next to Mina's Wine and Spirits is kind of doubling up this year. They're going to be using that for their Friday night concert. Artworks is doing their Friday night concert as usual, but they're also going to allow that to be used for other acts
for their
on the
acoustic stage. Yes.
Yeah, over on the acoustic stage tonight, 5 to 6:30 p.m., Leo Doherty is performing.
Some Irish, good old Irish music.
Absolutely.
And then, I'm going to have to walk down and at least show my face over here, 8:30 to 10 p.m., Tied Down. That is the DeGray grandchildren.
Oh, okay.
All right. They open for the Knightsmen.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
And they're really good. There's three of them that just jam.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna actually go down there. They work on my car for one thing, so I need to make sure I go down there and support them.
Support them.
The late Corey DeGray. Miss Corey, he was a great man.
Yep. The Knightsmen will be here tomorrow night to finish out the food fest.
Yep. They will be on 7:30 to 9. Before they come on though, tomorrow 12 to 1:30, the Losers. Are they talking about us?
Hey, what'd you just call me?
They're talking about Tom Petty.
They're talking about Tom Petty. From 2 to 2:30 tomorrow, the Tinkers. And the Tinkers is Irish music fit for an early St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, we're almost halfway.
You know what? Any day
we're almost halfway to St. Patrick's Day.
Any day that ends in a Y is almost St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, God.
All right. 4 o'clock to 5:30 tomorrow. A group that I kind of brought on the air several years ago, and they've just been starting to show up all over the place. Southern Rain will be performing.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun show, too.
Yep. And
on
then,
main stage, right?
This on the main stage tomorrow. 6 to 7:30, Blue Devil Blues. They will be performing up on the main
They're a great band,
stage.
too.
Yeah, a lot of rock and Motown, and they're great. And then, of course, you mentioned Corey and the Knightsmen tomorrow night, 7:30 to 9, kind of finishing up down here. Now, on the acoustic stage tomorrow, we do have additional performances. From 12 to 1, we have Richard Mitnick and the Sound of Music Singers.
Right. And you might see your buddy there.
Sound of Music Singers, as in the Sound of Music?
I'm alive with the... All right.
A little doe,
I'm not
a little doe, a little doe, a female deer.
A female deer.
Former
why do I think that it's a morning show? All right.
Former News Talk 560 host sings with the Richie Mitnick Singers.
Yes, and I had him on up at the studio several times. In fact, I'm the only person ever who's been able to get him and his former co-host on the air reunited live on the air.
We weren't able to do all three, though. We still got to accomplish that feat.
We're going to work on that. But I've already been talking with Brad, and if he's performing, we're going to look out for each other, and he's going to come down and talk to us again.
Yeah, and last year we keep running into John O'Brien.
Yes,
that was the year before, and I remember it was the year before because that's when I was having issues with my throat and I couldn't talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I will never.
I remember that weekend very well.
Yeah,
it was a great weekend.
It was a great weekend because Kenny couldn't talk. And right now there's a microphone and a laptop in front of Kenny, so he thinks it's 8 o'clock in the morning up in the studio.
It's not,
but it's not. It's look at that, 6 o'clock. WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield. Finishing up with the list of music going on tomorrow on the acoustic stage.
You want to give him a little Harry once you finish the music?
Sure.
Okay.
From 2:30 to 4, Dee Riley will be performing.
Now, see, I knew her when she was just starting out at age 18.
Yeah, I went to school
singing
with
purely Irish. And now she's Irish and country.
Yeah, that's what it says here.
And her record release, she's got a new record coming out in a couple of weeks. And the release party's at the Irish Cultural Center, so check their website for the date on that one. Mm-hmm. But a big release party down in the restaurant.
After her, 4:30 to 5:30, Stumpy McToad.
They've heard them.
I've heard them as well.
They've performed downtown a lot.
Yes.
Yep.
From 6 to 7 o'clock, Ed Bentley tomorrow.
Okay.
And from 7:30 to 8:30, Esperanto. It's
they're a good
new
band too.
Alternative.
Yeah, I've heard them too.
Yeah, rock band. And I'm going to be down here for all these. I'm not going to have to turn around and say, I'm going to have to go down there and check it out.
Yes.
Because I'll already be here. But if you're not down here, make sure you get down here.
Right.
All right. We're here for several more hours today, and then like 12 to 10 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a great
and that's it. It's not going to happen again until next year.
Yeah, it's a great community event. It brings people together. Come on down and socialize, walk around, enjoy the music, and enjoy the food, and enjoy the company of everybody around. It's a beautiful night to be here.
Absolutely.
Hey, Pete, I think you've had me talking for about half an hour now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done talking.
Okay, I'll play the bump and we'll go to Harry Rock on stage. And you can swing the camera around and see if you can zoom down that far.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
With your chrome heart shining, the sun, long may you run. Was back in Blind River in 1962 when I last saw you alive. But we missed that ship on the long decline. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. Although these changes have come. With your chrome heart shining, the sun, long may you run. Maybe the Beach Boys have got you now. With those waves singing Caroline, rolling down that empty ocean road, getting to the surf on time. Long may you run, long may you run, although these changes have come. With your chrome heart shining, the sun, long may you run. Neil Young there, long may you run. Thank you so very, very much. What a great audience we've got here tonight. Thanks so much for coming out and supporting the Westfield Food Festival. We just love having our Westfield residents here. I love seeing all the little kids up here dancing away. Really making my night here. We've got two more acts coming up after me. I go until 6:30, so I've got a few more songs to do before we turn the stage over. But we got a lot of music coming up. We got stuff here on the north stage, and we got stuff on the south stage. So make sure you get to both ends. We got the big car show tomorrow from 12 to 3. That will be fun. A lot of vendors. A lot of groups to visit here, so make sure you work your way down both sides of the street. Glad it's always fun to have Elm Street shut down. We'll try a little blues tune here. Once I lived the life of a millionaire, spending all my money, I didn't care. Carried all my friends on a mighty good time, buying bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low, didn't have no money, no place to go. If I ever get my hands on $1 again, you know I'll hang on to it till that old Digo grand. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pockets, not one penny, and your friends you have not any. If you ever get back on your feet again, you know you soon find all your long lost friends. It's mighty strange, without a doubt. No one can use you when you're down and out. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pockets, not one penny, and your friends you have not any. If you ever get back on your feet again, you know you soon find all your long lost friends. It's mighty strange, without a doubt. No one can use you when you're down and out. I said no one can use you when you're down and out. Thank you so very, very much. Appreciate that.
.5 WSKB.
So coming up tonight at 7 o'clock here on the north stage, on the main stage, we have Berkshire Mountain Boys, and then at 8:30 we have Whiskey Travelers, a country pop band from Westfield. So we got great music going on, and then we've got Tied Down on the acoustic stage down at the other end. They're on at 8:30. Leo Doherty's playing right now. So a lot of music going on, and we got plenty of music coming up tomorrow. So it's great to see a big crowd here in Westfield. We're thrilled to have everybody turning out tonight. The Rotary Club puts this on every year. It's a huge undertaking for them. It's a fundraiser. And they make their money by selling beer to those of you who are of legal age. You're the oldest 3-year-old I've ever seen. But anyway, we've got a lot of great vendors here, and they're making their living off of you, and they've worked hard to get a lot of great food, so make sure you go out and pay attention to what they've got. Coming in from London from over the pole, flying in a big airliner, chicken flying everywhere around the plane. Could we ever feel much finer? Coming into Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags if you please, Mr. Customs Man. Guy with a ticket to Mexico. Could he ever look much stranger? Walking in the hall with his things and all. Smiling said he was a Lone Ranger. Coming into Los Angeles. Bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags if you please, Mr. Customs Man. All right. Hip woman walking on a moving floor, tripping on the escalator. There's a man in the line and she's blowing his mind, thinking that he's already made her. Coming into Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags if you please, Mr. Customs Man. Coming in from London from over the pole, flying in a big airliner, chicken flying everywhere around the plane. Could we ever feel much finer? Coming into Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags if you please, Mr. Customs Man. All right. Little Arlo Guthrie there. He brought that song out at Woodstock in 1969. They just celebrated that big anniversary. And that's really where he started making his name. Phenomenal artist. Brought us a lot of great music. His father was Woody Guthrie, obviously. We are having a great time here. I got a few more songs to do, and then we're going to be turning the stage over, but we are thrilled to have everybody here. Thanks so much for coming out and supporting the Westfield Food Fest. Such fabulous weather, and going to have a great night. This is a Van Morrison tune. Take all the tea in China, put it in a big brown bag for me, sail it right around all the 7 oceans, drop it straight into that deep blue sea. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby. Can't stop us on the road to freedom. You can't keep us, 'cause our eyes can see men with inside, men in granite, knights in armor bent on chivalry. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. take all the tea in China, put it in a big brown bag for me, sail it right around all the 7 oceans, drop it straight into that deep blue sea. You can stop us on the road to freedom. You can't keep us, 'cause our eyes can see. Men with inside, men in granite, knights in armor bent on chivalry. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. Tupelo honey from Van Morrison. Thank you so very, very much. We are having a great time. Great audience here tonight. Thanks so much for coming out and listening to me. My name's Harry Rock. I'll be playing just a couple more, and then we'll be turning the stage over. Got 2 more acts coming up behind me, so there's a lot to do tonight. Make sure you get out to see all of our vendors. Nice to see some people ordering their ice cream from Alicia's Farm right here. I'll be over to get my ice cream a little later. Love seeing the little kids here. They're having a good time dancing and grooving to the music. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Well, things got bad and things got worse. I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Rode in on a Greyhound, be walking out if I go. I was just passing through, must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money, looks like they took my friends. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. From the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connections, ran out of songs to play. Came into town on one night stand, looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. If I only had $1 for every song I've sung, and every time I've had to play while people sat there drunk, you know I'd catch the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, stuck in Westfield again. Oh Lord, stuck in Westfield again. Lodi by CCR. Thank you so very, very much. And I'm going to be doing one more song to close my set out. But thank you so much for coming up and listening in, and we appreciate the support. Great to see the streets really crowded out here. That's awesome. Actually, I'm a big one for... we got to put this out on Facebook here. So when I say 3... I'm going to take all of your pictures here. All right, so how about some big smiles? Put some arms up in the air. Put some arms up in the air. We're going to promote this on all the Westfield Facebook sites. Love it. I'm going to try a little selfie action here. So again, let's get some arms up in the air. Got those kids saying, yeah, we love Westfield. All right, love it. But thank you for supporting the Westfield Food Festival. It's the Rotary Club of Westfield's annual fundraiser, and all their money goes right back to taking care of our city. They do a lot of great projects. They have scholarships for students from the high schools to go to college. We have the Kiwanis Club down here doing all the great work they do, and so many of our other civic organizations. I know Boys and Girls Club is here. We've got the Westfield 350 booth down there on the other side of the dining tent by the south stage. Learn about what's happening here in 2019. We've got the 350th birthday celebration of Westfield. We will have a first night celebration in 4 months. So mark this on your calendar on Monday, December 31st, 2018, 4 months from now. Down behind the Boys and Girls Club, we will have fireworks, we've got ice skating, we've got ice sculptures, we've got puppet shows, magic shows for the kids, hot chocolate, s'mores, we got all kind of stuff. So make sure you think about from 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock on Monday, December 31st. Well, you wake up in the morning, you hear the whelpers wail. They march you to the table. You see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon that table. Ain't no pork up in that pan. But you better not complain, boy. You get in trouble with the man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Yonder come Miss Rosie, on the world did you know? By the way she wear apron and the clothes she wore, umbrella on her shoulder, piece of paper in her hand. She gonna see the governor, she wanna free her man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. If you're ever in Houston, oh, you better do right. You better not gamble, and you better not fight, or the sheriff will grab you, and the boys will take you down. The next thing you know, boy, oh, you're prison bound. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Night special, shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the night special shine an ever-loving light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine that ever-loving light on me. Thank you so very, very much. My name's Harry Rock. It has been a real pleasure playing for you. Thanks so much for coming out and supporting the Rotary Club of Westfield's Westfield Food Festival. They're a great fundraiser. We've got a lot of action going on. We've got 2 bands coming up behind me. So make sure you stay here, get your beer, get your other beverages. If you're not of age, get your ice cream, get your food. There's a lot going on. Make sure you come back tomorrow. We'll be here till 10 tonight. And then tomorrow from noon to 9 o'clock, we got the big car show from noon to 3, so make sure you get down. But thanks again for being here and supporting Westfield.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Trying hard to recreate what had yet to be created. Watching
WSKB 89.5 FM. Westfield. The Doobie Brothers in the background there. What a fool believes. And you know, you'd be a fool to not believe that you can't have a good time down here at the Rotary Food Fest. We are broadcasting live from in front of the Renova building, as we do each and every year. We've already started to stuff our faces. Usually we don't do that until, I don't know, usually around 8 o'clock or so. And then Saturday, usually mid-afternoon, we start. But we've already started to stuff our faces. And I'm not above being bribed by any of the vendors out here. If you want to come onto the radio and talk about your food, you bring some down for me to hoover, and I'll put you on the air.
Yes,
we can
but
talk
you're
about
a
your food.
foodie, so you can be critical about it.
Well, yeah, but I won't be critical to their face.
Yes,
You know,
well-
I'll at least be nice while the food is in front of me and they're still here.
Yes, well,
Right.
the POC sent us down the Big Poppy.
Is that what that's called?
That's called the Big Poppy. It's their pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw, and it was really good.
It was pretty good.
Yes.
Yes, I really, really enjoyed it. I want to run down some of the vendors that are here, if you weren't listening in the last hour. And then after we go through the vendors, I want to play a game with Mr. Rick Berry.
Uh-oh. Again?
It's a brand new game.
A brand new game.
Yes.
You've got a brand new game?
I have a brand new game. And just like a brand new key. You knew I was going to go
Yes,
there, right?
I did.
Okay, Rick, all right, because you're just looking at me waiting for that to happen, there you go. All right? But after we get through the vendors...
Way too early for that.
After I get through the vendors here, Rick, I have with me, and you will be the first person to be run through Kens 10 version 4.0.
4.0.
4.0.
Version 4.0.
I think the last one I
4.0.
did was might have been 2.0.
Really? You
We
never
got to
did
say hi to
that?
Jackson out there. Hi, Jackson.
Hi, Jackson.
Hello. He's like, I hear my name on a speaker.
Yeah, so we're gonna run you through.
And there's a hot dog walking down the street.
Yes.
There's a wiener out. I couldn't help myself on that one. Oh, come on.
Ken, we are not amused.
Yes, folks, I'll be here all week. Try the veal.
I recommend the buffet.
Yeah.
Hello, Saigon is down here this year.
Yep.
I have listed here Angelo's fried dough and tots a lot. Did I just see some tots?
I had
in
a
front of you?
loaded tots, yes.
Yeah.
It's like a loaded baked potato. Yes.
Could you tell if the tots were baked or fried?
Fried.
Oh, my God. That's the best way to have them.
They have chili cheese. They have just plain. They have cheese. They have five varieties of tots.
Oh, Mamma Mia, grab me my Lipitor and wake me up in the morning.
That's probably what's going to happen, yeah. They were delicious.
Crazy Arapas is here. Eddie and Angie's Food Engine is here. Let's see, Yannick's Pierogi Cafe and Smoothie Bar. JP's Totally Baked Goods.
Mm-hmm.
Kettle Corn by David Pandolfi.
Yep.
JT's Fresh Squeezed Lemonade.
Yep.
Moe's Donuts. Nobody knows dough like Mo. You know, even if they could hear us from over there, they're busy.
We could turn up the speaker a little bit and tell them we're talking about them.
Yes.
Yeah, well, maybe if I yell out, nobody knows doughs like Moe's, maybe they'll pick up on it over there.
She's talking to somebody.
Yeah.
I think her husband is laughing, but
Yes.
she's talking to somebody.
Malicious Ice Cream is down here. North Elm Butcher Block is down here, and they are almost right next to us, and they got their smoker grill, whatever
Now-
you want to call it, set up over here.
We had this happen 2 years ago. We didn't have it happen last year. But there's two places that are serving the same item.
Yes.
We may have to have a challenge tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Yes.
A
We'll
showdown.
work on it.
A showdown, as it were.
Yes. I'm thinking a pulled pork nacho showdown.
Ooh. Kenny's going, wow.
Kenny's drooling. He's doing his Homer
He's got the
Simpson
Cheshire
impression.
grin going on.
That means I get to have not only one, but two. Two pulled pork nachos.
Yes, we'll have to have it. I'll have to have a talk with Danny from the North Elm Butcher Block, and I'll talk to the people from the POC to see
We'll
if
have a
they
showdown,
want to do
yeah.
it. Yes.
Last time it was a pulled pork slider showdown. And I think there was 3.
There were 3 that time. Yes, there were 3
was
that
3.
year. Yes.
I think
This
the
is gonna be
POC
head-to-head.
I think the POC was victorious because they were the only ones that put a slaw on there.
Correct.
I was the deciding vote that year.
Correct. They were.
Maybe I'll be the deciding vote this year.
See, me,
Who
it's all about
knows?
me. It's all about the smoke,
Yeah.
and not that smoke, Kenny.
Oh, God. It's too early for that, guys.
Too early. It's after 6 o'clock, Pete.
It's still too early for that.
I should have a vino next to me right now.
That could probably be arranged.
And speaking of that, is the Rotary wine tasting is going on at Mia's Wine and Spirits right down the street.
Okay. When is this?
It's happening right now, 6 to 9. So
Bye.
The faster you get through your list, the faster you.
Skyline Trading Company is down here. And, of course,
And
Rick just mentioned the PAC.
And there's the lovely Miss Andrea Allard from the Westfield YMCA walking by. Hi, Andrea.
Director. and it is not the park, it's the PAC.
The PAC.
They even spell it that way, PAC.
I'm sorry. I'm from Western Mass.
It's still a PAC.
I don't put R's where A's are. and-
Correct, yes. We don't have a lot of accent here.
Yeah.
Hence the reason Merriam-Webster's in Springfield.
Yes. I only have a quarter.
You don't have a quarter?
Yeah, quarter.
A quota of an accent?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's only a partial.
All right, so that was the list of food vendors down here.
You forgot about the Boys and Girls Club?
I skipped over them.
The Westfield
I did.
Kiwanis Club?
Kiwanis isn't listed here. They're not selling food.
What are they selling?
They've got like snacks and stuff like that
Do
for
they?
a donation.
Yes.
Oh.
Boy
And the-
Scout Troop 109 across the way?
Yeah, the Scouts have watermelon and
And watermelon smoothies.
watermelon
Yes.
smoothies, which
Yes.
I highly recommend. We were all parched until we had one.
The Rotary Club is selling several raffles for gift cards for restaurants right next to us. So if you find us in front of the Renova building. Oh, by the way, I found that promo.
You found the promo?
Yeah,
Well, you gonna play it?
sure.
All
Are
right.
you looking for a friendly environment that offers valuable experiences to people of all artistic backgrounds and skill levels? Join Westfield Creative Arts to work with local professional artists, challenge yourself creatively, and meet new people and old friends. Westfield Creative Arts is working in collaboration with Westfield on Weekends at its new community space in the Renova building at 105 Elm Street. Classes are currently being offered in oil and acrylic painting, basket making, calligraphy, chair caning, crocheting, knitting, quilting, sewing, and stained glass. Classes are taught by local artists and crafters and are open to adults ages 18 and over. For more information and class registration, visit us at westfieldcreativearts.com or give us a call at 413-579-5967. Sign up today to ride the creative wave.
And the number didn't even change. That ad's 4 years old, actually. That ad's got some mileage on it.
Saves us
Class-
some
And
time.
Classes begin September 4th.
And if you happen to be home, you can actually watch on Channel 15 what's going on. And if you have been watching Channel 15, you'll see that I turned the camera around now that we're not stuffing our pie holes down with.
Well, we had people walking by, and we had the music entertainment going.
I don't like to be on camera when I'm hoovering down a burger or something.
I don't want to be on camera anyway. So
Well, you know the deal around here, so you can't get away from it.
Don't worry, it's not on you right now.
good.
I made sure it's aimed at me and Pete.
Good.
Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nod, nod.
Like in the studio, hiding behind the microphone so nobody can see me over in the corner.
There's no turret here to
Yes.
hide behind.
Coming up at 7 o'clock, 7 to 8:15, the Berkshire Mountain Boys are playing up on the main stage, and on the acoustic stage coming up at, let's see, that will be 8:30 to 10 will be Tied Down. That's
Okay.
the grandkids of Corey DeGray. Hey, Rick,
Yes.
I have something that's so super fantastically spectacular. It's really totes my goats. You're going to be the first person
Ever.
ever to go through
Eva.
Ken's 10 version 4.0. Wow, that's loud.
Yes.
Deal with it.
I feel for our minions.
Now you've been through this before? You think you might have only done 2.0?
Yes, I only did the 2.0.
Well, I didn't even start off with 1.0. I just started off with a list. And then I came up with 2.0. And then the last year I've been running with 3.0. Now I'm up to 4.0. Ken's 10 is a list of rapid-fire questions I send off in your direction. There are no right or wrong answers. It's just strictly your own humble opinion. But you can't sit there and think about it.
Right. Yes or no questions. Yes or no answers. Easy peasy.
These are all A or B. The answer is A or B. But you won't be answering me A or B. You'll be answering me with what I ask you.
This is getting complicated.
You know, I go black or white. You'll go white. You won't go B.
You should pull. Andrew should do it next. We should just keep the music going.
Yes.
Andrea, come on over.
Andrea, come on over and join us.
Ken's 10. We got to do Ken's 10. You can do it with Rick.
Yes, come on. Come on and join me. My longtime friend, Andrea.
We're playing Ken's 10. You've done this before. You've
No,
never done Ken's 10?
I've never run
All right.
Andrea through it.
Rapid fire questions?
Matter of fact, the only time Andrea and I have been in the studio together was when I think I might have been producing because you were away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that.
That could be it.
I apologize in advance.
No worries. What are we doing here?
Yeah. Okay. So Andrea from the YMCA, welcome to the live remote for WSKB. We're playing Ken's 10. All right. Ken's 10 is a list of rapid fire questions I send off in your direction. There are no right or wrong answers. It's just strictly your own humble opinion.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But you can't sit there and think about it.
But
Right?
I'm always right, so we're good.
And it's used for psychological research later on in life. So,
Question number 1.
Baseball or football?
baseball,
Football.
Clown or king?
king.
King.
You know I was talking about the restaurant, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't use the names. They're copyrighted.
Oh.
So-
That changes the answer then, but because you know how I feel about clowns.
I'll still stick with King.
Yeah.
Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie?
Oh, man, that's tough.
Don't think about it.
I Dream of Jeannie.
Bewitched.
Rick? I know, it's tough. It's like Ginger or Marianne. Which one?
That was a tough one,
Did he
too.
answer?
I answered.
I didn't hear you.
I Dream of Jeannie.
Okay, Jeannie. All right. Home theater or movie theater?
Home.
Home theater.
Wow.
Cat or dog?
Dog.
Cat.
For real?
For real. Yeah. I'm never home, so
Really? Cat, Rick?
yes.
Cat?
No influencing the people here.
Who's the king of the jungle?
All right, next question.
Mayo or Miracle Whip?
Mayo.
You don't like the zing of Miracle Whip?
Yeah, what is
The
that?
tangy zip of
The
Miracle Whip?
tangy zip of Miracle Whip. Yeah. Excuse me. RV or tent?
Tent.
I knew that was going to come out of you.
Yeah, that was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
RV.
When did you become weak?
I'm old. Don't forget, I'm old.
I love to go camping at Holiday Inn.
Roughing it, that's right, yes.
Sauna or steam?
Neither.
Steam.
You like to just sweat? Move to Florida. It
Do
does
I have
the same
to pick
job.
one?
You have to pick one.
Sauna.
It's a dry heat.
Cold cut grinder. Cold or heated?
Cold.
Cold.
Wow, both said cold, huh?
And number 10, Ken's 10 version 4.0. Taco or burrito?
Taco.
Burrito.
It's all about the taco.
Joe Wynn's cheering down the other end of the street.
And kids, thanks for
But
playing
everybody
along
loves a
with Ken's 10.
taco, though.
That's it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Ken's 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Thanks for asking me to play, Rick.
Yeah,
It was a good time.
Anything?
I've lost complete respect for you with a cat question, but we're good. We'll move forward.
We'll get over it. We'll have a beer. We'll get over it.
We will.
Let's turn things back around and put it on the happy side here.
Anything going on?
Great things going on down at the YMCA.
Oh, God, we always got great things going on at the Y. Today wrapped up Camp Shepherd, so that was a fantastic summer out there with the kids.
That's one of the conversations we had when I was producing, and I forget whose show you were on up at WSKB. Camp Shepherd came up.
Yeah.
And
that's a big
I went
part.
there as a kid, and you and I are like the same age practically, and I don't think we were there at the same time for
I don't
some
know.
reason.
That's where Rick and I met.
And-
That's where this all started.
And when we were
God bless you.
And when we were having that discussion, Rick texted me to talk about Willie.
Willie.
Wild.
Yes.
And we asked about Willie.
Wild Willie. Yes.
Wild
Yes. We used to
Willie.
keep the kids up at night.
He moved
because
to
of that.
Arizona.
He
moved
did.
to Arizona. Yes.
So now
Wild
the kids
Willie.
are fine.
Yeah, the kids are fine.
So does Wild Willie still come up at Camp Shepherd?
No, he moved to Arizona.
Oh, okay.
He moved out with Mike O'Brien
Yes,
Why?
with Hobie.
Okay.
Why did he move to Arizona?
because the marshmallows got stale.
Okay, that's a
Yeah.
good excuse.
Yes.
Yeah, the first grader.
All
will
right,
buy
Kenny,
that.
move
Yes.
on.
All right, so Camp Shepherd's wrapping up.
Yes.
Anything else coming up for the fall?
Yeah, we always got great things going on at the Y for the fall. We got school-age childcare, we got our preschool, the swim team starting back up, our gymnastics team is starting back up. You know, it's a great day to regroup.
People
September
find out
4th
about
is
it.
like New Year's for the fall, so it's a good time to come down the
What's
Y.
the website so everybody can check out all the stuff?
www.westfieldymca.org.
There you go.
Thank you guys for
Thank
having
you.
me.
Thank
You're
you,
the bomb.
Andrea.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Andrea.
Rick.
Thanks, Andrea.
All right,
See ya.
bye-bye. Thanks, Rick.
That's how easy it is.
Yeah. Rick. Once Andrea was off mic, Rick just got beat up a little bit. Actually, he really got beat. Andrea just clocked him one for bringing her on the air like that.
It was the cat
Yes.
question.
Yes, she got me. She looked at me. So, I mean, yeah, me and Andrea go way back. I was actually a junior counselor when she was up at Camp Shepherd.
Oh, you were a
And
counselor?
Yes, I
Okay.
was a counselor up at Camp Shepherd. Yes, and I remember you, Ken, but you don't remember me.
So you do remember me?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was that rotten?
Yeah, I never, none of the kids were rotten. No,
Trying?
None of them.
Yeah, no.
were, well,
Yeah, I don't think any of us really acted up there, and there was no bullying or anything.
Nope.
You know, just went up there, walked around the woods, went across the street to the pond now
Yes.
and then.
Yeah, to Munnsbrook.
But a lot of it was swimming in that pool,
That pool. Yep.
that in-ground pool in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. It's a beautiful facility up there. If you haven't been up there, what they've done with that place is absolutely amazing. I took a ride up there one day. Andrea said, if it's open, you can just go right in. And I took a walk around. And some of the stuff that they've done was just incredible to see. When I was there 30 years ago.
30-something.
30 something years ago. Yes.
I'm thinking about when I was there.
When I was there,
and I
so
was 30-something.
it was 30 something years ago. So
Oh, boy.
yeah, and they do some great work at the YMCA. We're lucky to have one here in the Westfield area. In fact, we are actually sitting right outside of the original YMCA building.
If you look over there on the stoop where those people are sitting, it says YMCA in the stoop.
Yeah, and a mosaic
Yeah,
print.
the tile,
So
yep.
that's one of those things. I believe that's in that historical walk tour that they have downtown Westfield, don't they? That you can take.
Okay. I didn't.
I don't know if you've ever heard of
there's
that.
an app, and the app walks you through things.
Yes. Yeah, and I
That's
believe
pretty
that's
cool.
one of the stops. So,
That's pretty cool.
So when you were a counselor up there, were you one of the counselors who went down to the river early in the morning and put a footprint in the mud so that we could all walk down and know that somebody was there the prior night?
I can't confirm or deny that
Okay.
rumor at all. Yes. And you know,
and Rick, was that your real foot?
No, it's one he borrowed.
yes, it was some.
Good Lord.
It was a foot we found somewhere along the line in the woods. So, but that was a great taking a walk down to Alligator Rock.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly what I'm talking about. Alligator Rock.
You know, I still talk to Vinny Olinsky every once in a while, who was the former camp director out there, and former director of the YMCA here in Westfield and in Springfield. Talk to him.
You know, with the YMCA, you deal with a lot of sports. And when I was there, I didn't really do sports. I
Okay.
did little league when I was a kid, and I did bowling. but you know, that was about it. And when I was doing things with the Y, I mean, I was in the pool. I wasn't really doing much else.
Or in the teen center playing foosball or
playing pool. Playing pool in the teen center.
bumper pool in the basement.
Yeah. So that was my extent of sports. So that's why I'm not really totally into sports. But I just want to let anyone know, if they're afraid to come down here, just and you know what, these people right here walking in front of me,
they're supporting in the team.
They
know it's the preseason.
I'm gonna have the game going on this computer if you need to check it out. Okay. All right. Got a couple of people walking by
Is that
Brady
soccer?
shirts.
Is that a soccer? Are those soccer jerseys?
Yeah, it's number 12. All right.
Number 12?
Yeah.
Who's number 12?
Even I know what number 12 is.
Well, you know where he was last night.
Yeah, it's Drew Bledsoe's number, and some of his fans were just walking by.
Well, you know where.
What era are you in?
well, you know where Tom was last night, don't you?
Tom was in Springfield.
He was in
last
Springfield.
night.
Yep.
He was.
He did go to the black tie.
Yep. He was the special guest.
He was.
Okay.
He was also hanging out with Mark Wahlberg. I don't know if they were hanging out, but I know Mark was there too.
Yeah, because he dropped that they're going to build a Wahlburgers down on Union and Maine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you know why? They're only doing that because they realize that they can have success putting something like that outside of a casino or what they think will be a very busy destination.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely going to be.
Because a lot of their standalones
it's definitely going to be a busy destination.
Didn't really do that well. And they were going to put a standalone up in Vegas a few years back, and it just nothing worked. But now there's one outside of Bally's. Or Bally's.
Bally's.
Yes. There's a Wahlburgers right
outside of there.
And that happens. I stay right in that area.
Yeah.
So
have you guys ever been to them?
Yeah, I went to the original one.
Yeah, the one down in was it Quincy or
Hingham?
Yes,
Hingham.
Right across from
Almo
Nove.
Yeah, the Hingham Harbor.
Hingham
Harbor. Say that 5 times quick.
Right.
But
sure.
It was okay. I didn't think it was. I thought it was more hype than it was anything.
It's a good burger.
It wasn't worth the hour and a half wait that we had.
I like the guy.
Last time I've gone in there, I never had to wait.
Yeah.
I like Guy Fieri's burgers better.
They closed his shop in New York.
The one in Vegas is doing fine.
Yeah, well, the price in a lot of restaurants are closed in New York because of rental prices.
Yeah,
are skyrocketing.
They're out of this world.
And then the minimum too. But we're not going to get into that because I'll start going down a whole other pathway or completely road altogether.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, if you're afraid you might miss something. If you come down here because you're not going to be in front of a television and you have a dumb phone and not a smartphone,
or you have a smartphone and a dumb user like me.
I'm going to have the game playing here at the WSKB booth. So if you need to check out the score or whatever, come on by. You'll be able to see what's going on.
Yeah, the first pitch is at 7:05, so or 7:10. It's 7:10, I believe, tonight.
First pitch, huh?
Yes, first pitch.
Give him one. Give him one.
Come on, it's still baseball season. It's still baseball, so we got our beloved socks.
What are socks?
Kenny wasn't expecting that one.
They were the things that you put on your feet under your shoes.
Yes, the Red Sox.
Why would you wear red socks? And are they red? You know, I've never watched a game.
Yes, they are.
I've never watched a game in my life.
Yes. Moving on. You're talking about waiting in line and stuff like that. Down here, there is good lines, but they're moving quickly, and there's a big crowd down here for the Food Fest.
Yeah, as the sun's going down, people are getting out of work. They're heading down here for dinner and music. 2 stages going on tonight all day long until we close up around 10 o'clock.
Got out of work, went home, opened up the fridge, didn't see anything they wanted to cook. Said,
right.
Hey, let's go downtown.
Common problem this time of year.
Yeah. This time of week, too.
True.
End of summer, you just don't feel like stocking things up in the fridge, and then it's the end of the week.
Right. Yeah.
And I see that bologna in there. I can probably make a sandwich, and there's a couple of hot dogs I can probably throw on the grill. But why not go downtown and for less than $10 have a heck of a good dinner? We're waving one of the vendors.
One of our hosts.
Yes, and one of our hosts also. The great Joe
Hi,
Didi.
Joe.
How's it going today?
Joe Didi.
It's going.
How are you?
Wonderful. How are you guys?
Excellent.
We're doing good. Thank you for the sampler. That was the orange was out of this world.
Orange pineapple, yeah.
And the raspberry was really good, too.
That's a yogurt. Don't tell anybody.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that orange pineapple, that was the bomb. I mean,
it's a dying ice cream. Everyone that actually eats that is over 75 years old. And,
really?
Yeah. Unless you're really stoned and you show up, and then maybe you get it. But if you're under 30 and you're eating orange pineapple, you're stoned. If you're 75, it's an elderly ice cream, realistically.
Really?
Yeah, it's old school. It's one of the old ones.
You should come out with Metamucil ice cream then. With that thinking.
There's a lot of fiber in it. Yeah.
The pineapple's got
Same
fiber.
effect?
Yeah. Yeah. Same effect. Yeah. Yeah. We do what we can over there at Malicious Farms. Yeah.
I bet you would make a great smoothie cocktail.
It would. It would, actually, yeah. You could do a little seltzer or maybe a little Sprite or even just orange juice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
So I heard
Pineapple and coconut and orange.
Yes.
I think I'm on to something.
Beyond the ice cream business, I heard you guys...
You forgot the vodka. But
yes,
anyways.
V1 coconut.
I'm building the base.
That'd
here.
be the floater, yeah.
That was the coconut, the V1 coconut.
There you go.
Yeah. I heard you guys bought a new toy over in Southwick.
Fire truck?
Yes.
We ordered it. It's a year and 2 months out.
Well, yeah, it takes time to build one of those things.
Yes, it does.
They don't have them on the lot.
We tried that. Actually, we did. There's 3 demos out there, but it just wouldn't fit our needs exactly like we wanted it. So
they had 3 demo models?
They were close, but by the time, you only do it once, they say, right? So
once every 10, 15 years?
About 30 for us.
Okay.
Our other one's 30 years old. So, I mean,
how does a town like Southwick deal with a big hit like that when you're trying to budget for everything else that just keeps going up and up?
So I had about $300,000 rolling off of our debt every year. You watch your projections and you can take a look at that. We financed it for 50, and I would have went 10, but I'm trying to do some bonding for roads.
Yeah, another big topic everywhere, right?
Big topic everywhere, and everyone complains about them until you go back to their wallet and say, "Can you open a wallet again? What do you got in there?"
Because it's not that bad.
All of a sudden, and in unfortunately in Southwick, we have a lot of roads that were never accepted, so they're private ways.
Oh yeah, we have that problem in Westfield as well.
Yeah, so it's a learning curve when the folks come in and say, "I pay my taxes. I got a nice $7,000 a year real estate bill." What do you mean my road's not accepted?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not.
and a minute ago you talked about opening up the wallet. You actually personally do that a lot down in town there, from what I've been reading.
How do you figure?
Fireworks, things like that.
Yeah, well, I guess so I grew up in Westfield.
Yeah,
I grew up at an Exxon station right down the street.
That's the proverbial pat on the shoulder, Joe, okay?
No, I know.
Right.
But, so I remember Davio's when it was over here.
I remember helping close that place.
And you bought French fries that came in a brown bag.
Yep.
And you're lucky if you made it back because it would fall out the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's before they moved next to the bar where CVS is. They originally started where that little pub is over here on this side.
Oh, no kidding.
I was about 6 or 7 years old, yeah. Yeah, I'm a St. Mary's graduate of first grade. They threw me out. No, they did. They did.
Welcome to my class.
Yes, and then I went to Franklin Avenue, and then we moved to Southwick. So, yeah, I always thought you're supposed to do stuff.
Yeah.
I just, that's kind of all I know.
Well, I read the articles. I see the name. I'm like, geez, Joe's a really good man.
No. You're overreading. But anyway,
he always takes a dump on me all the time. But for everyone else, he's great.
Yeah.
Where did you get this animosity thing going on with Joe?
The way I look at it, I probably have a lot of sins from my younger years. So if I can give back,
you're atoning.
Well, yeah, and everyone says, "Oh, you're going to heaven." I'm like, "No, I don't think so." But if I can get an interview,
that would be. Yeah, you can talk your way in.
Get on the waiting list.
If I can get it, just give me a shot, and I'll let me worry about the rest of it.
I've been kind of atoning for about 10 years too. I was a real bastard years ago.
Wild child.
You get older and things, but I know a lot of people really appreciated all those efforts that you did for the town.
Yes. Yeah, they do. They do.
And I'm sure when they show up to Malicious, they hopefully thank you or acknowledge that.
Yeah, there's some taps on the back of the head. Hey, kid, or hey, moron, you're doing all right. You know.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering, how often does somebody just show up there to give you a piece of their mind about something going on in
all the
city
time.
politics? Yeah,
and that's
he has office hours that last all day long.
Yeah, they're 24/7.
They know where to find you. That's the thing is.
We have a housing. We want to call it a group home going in on Nicholson Hill Road, or trying to. So all those poor tenants were just out the other day, and you know a lot because you're a selectman, right? So you know everything. You got it all figured out, boy. No, you don't. You know, between the Dover Amendment and a few other federal and state clauses, they can do whatever they want. So they're going to end up putting a group home for 4 individuals on Nicholson Hill Road, and they can come in screaming. That's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people.
It's all
know,
your fault, Mr. McGee.
A lot of people know everything about everything, right?
Yeah,
but once they're there for a while, they become neighbors, and you never know.
Well, honestly, it was they started off screaming, and then they did their homework nicely, and they've come back and said nicely, there's not much we can do. I said, no, so let's see what we can do, you know. Maybe the guy can put a little hill in the front. Maybe they can put some more shrubs. Maybe the lights don't have to be on.
There's one in my neighborhood. There's one in my neighborhood, and they're very good neighbors. So.
They are. But it's a shock when you, and of course that's a country scenic road, and the stories go on and on about it's all.
Oh,
good.
it's this, it's that.
But yes, they know where my door is. They come in all times, and I try to make them buy an ice cream first. For $2.50, you get me for 20 minutes.
Well, you're cheap, huh?
I am, and there's no massage on the end. So anyway,
speaking of ice cream, that's why you're down here this weekend.
We are. Yes.
You have a whole truck here, right?
I brought the trailer. We have a wedding to do tomorrow with the truck somewhere towards Russell. So we were a little short-handed, so we brought the trailer out. So we have soft serve.
I'm surprised you had enough power for that. That's always. I know that's a limitation with the.
So at 7 this morning, I was here with my equipment, and I was told by Westfield G&E, you got no power. We got to upgrade it. So I took all my toys and went back home with them because I brought them full of ice cream, so they were cold and they were ready, and I didn't want to hear 4 hours no power.
You had no power.
That doesn't work.
Not with
me.
ice cream.
So when did they say to come back?
11 o'clock they called and said, come on down.
Come on down, you're all set?
Yeah. So you're right. Power always is an issue. But
I remember that with the World Series.
Yes, the Rotary was kind enough to work on that and bring some power in.
When you're saying power, does anybody know how many amps we're talking about here?
So that's got a 100-amp panel, same as in most houses.
I got 200, but...
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Actually, I got 800 over at the
Good
farm.
for you, yeah.
With a nice the big generator to go with it.
You got a welder somewhere.
Yeah. So that takes all of 100. If I touch that panel, it's probably very warm.
Yeah. So you're chucking down that whole 100 amp.
Yep.
Wow.
So my electric bill at Moo One's about $6,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. How come your ice cream costs so much? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
You probably got your coolers are all probably 3-phase over there too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
3-phase coolers, but their soft serve machine takes two 220 plugs, 60 amps.
Wow.
And there's 2.5 in there running now.
So Ken, has he played the 10?
I don't know if he played last time he was in with me or not.
Yeah.
10 what?
Ken's 10.
No, we did a
we did a show about ice cream.
We did a quiz from Food Network.
Oh and I failed.
You failed?
I failed.
You failed an ice cream quiz. Wait a minute.
It was
Joe.
a confectioner.
That's all good.
It's.
Oh, it is. I know.
All right, shall I play the
I
music?
didn't fail at the almighty dollar. I can tell you that.
All right, hold on.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't need to do the intro again. I think
let's
just
go.
get it.
Hurry up.
Ken's 10 is a list of rapid-fire questions we send off in your direction.
Not about ice cream, I take it.
No.
None of these.
Okay.
Not this time.
And there are no right or wrong answers.
Okay. Blue. No.
Baseball or football?
17.
Not an answer.
Oh, baseball or football? Football.
King or clown? Talking about a restaurant.
Clown.
Ooh.
Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie?
Genie.
Home theater or movie theater?
The new movie theaters, you can sleep well.
You can sleep in recline mode.
You can.
It's an expensive sleep, though.
But it's a nap. It's a nap.
Ken's 10 with Joe Didi. Cat or dog?
Tie. Take one of
No,
each.
you got to pick one.
Oh, Christ, dog.
Mayo or Miracle Whip?
Mayo.
Nobody likes the tang of Miracle Whip.
Nah, it's not allowed. There's only one skinny guy sitting down. That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
RV or tent?
RV.
Yeah, I'm too old for a tent.
Yeah. And my RV is Holiday Inn.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Sauna or steam?
Sauna.
Cold cut grinder. Cold or heated?
Heated.
And number 10, Ken's 10 with Joe Didi. Taco or burrito?
Burrito.
Yes. Burrito. Nice. All right, and that's Ken's 10. Thanks for playing along.
Hey, no problem.
So now your data is being collected for a psychological analysis.
Oh, I've already failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we said
we don't write
Mary's
names.
again.
Yeah, I said there were no right or wrong answers, but we never said we wouldn't judge you.
Oh, I mean, I get
While
judged
you're
every
here.
day.
While you're here.
Yeah.
We
I
won't
don't-
judge you while you're here.
Yeah, I
so.
don't care. It's all good. I know what I am every time I wake up in the morning. And the
There's
rest of
nothing
the,
wrong with that.
And the rest of the day is what it is.
And let me ask you if you're in the same place I am right now. When I wake up, I don't want to go to work. I actually don't mind getting up and going to work and doing what I do.
What time do you get up?
Probably a lot later than you.
I'm up about 4.
Okay,
Yeah, that's when
really?
I'm up.
Yeah, I cry to about 5. and then I start my day.
But you know, you're still here smiling.
But you
Or
have
is that
to.
an act?
You have to. How can you, in today's world, sit here and be miserable? I just don't get it. We're at a nice event, right? But if you look around 30 feet this way, 50 feet that way, there's people with all kinds of issues. If we can get up, we feel good, we're doing good,
Yeah.
we're not completely broke. Hey, let's do it. I just don't see how you can. I'm not a Debbie Downer. Never have been. Can't do it. I don't care what bridge I'm jumping off of. It don't matter. I'll be yapping all the way.
I think the idea that you make ice cream may have something to do with it because, come on, everyone loves ice cream, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Unless you're lactose intolerant. But
We got non-dairy. We got red raspberry. I got vanilla. Yeah.
Mhm.
I got no sugar added. I got everything.
Yeah.
I'm an ice cream man.
Yeah. And you're gearing up for a big event coming up in a couple of weeks, right?
Oh, 3 County Fair. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Big E.
The Big E. Yes,
The
we
Big
are.
E, yes.
We've changed our whole format. Same location. The trailer won't be there. We're going with a 30 by 30 tent with a big facade we built. So basically, in the years past, you saw a barn on the left. The barn is now in the middle, and we built 2 silos. We'd have one line do $1 million, and the other line would only do $500,000. So now, hopefully, both lines can do each $1 million. Yeah.
Nice. I know that every time I've walked by and waved to you, you've had a line out there.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a great event, and you got some great food over there.
Yeah, it works. They complain about my lines a little bit, but you give them 22%. So
Yeah, they
They're
can't complain.
complaining all the way to the bank.
They kind of quiet down once they do your math for you and go, "Oh, Mr. Didi, you're doing all right."
Right, you're doing all
You
right.
just keep going, boy.
You know,
And our lines are
Yes.
quick. Our
Yes,
lines
they
are
are.
quick. They're long, but they're quick.
You got some great workers too. I know most of your people who work for you over
Yeah,
at the
we
Big E.
do.
You got some great
We do.
workers.
being covered nationally kind of helps a little bit too. Sorry about that, Pete.
Unbelievable. What
Yes.
what that Travel Channel, Food Network.
Do you have any?
Yeah, now it's on? It's on the cooking channel.
Yeah, season 10.
Any idea how
episode
many
3.
millions and millions of people that might have hit?
We can have the rainiest night at Moolicious and do 52 moo nuts. And we're like, what happened? I saw they must have run it on reruns again.
Yeah.
And you go back and look, oh, yeah, they ran it at 7 o'clock. And then, boom, parking lot's full.
Now your special that year was something with mix-ins that was really unique, right?
Smash a Pie?
Smash a, yeah.
Yeah, Smash a Pie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you going to continue that over this year, or is
Yep.
there
No,
another?
this year is Rapino. It's an Italian ice. I have a lemon, an orange, and a peach that we hollow out the peach to the shell, put the Italian ice back in it. So you get a lemon that's a lemon with a lemon ice in it.
I haven't had one of those in years.
Yes.
La
Wow.
Florentina used to
Yes,
have them
yes,
in their freezer, and every time we went over there, you'll get an orange
Yeah.
one. I recommend everybody to try one. They're absolutely
unbelievable.
delicious.
Yeah. The peach is great because you can actually eat the whole peach. The
Oh,
orange and the lemon, you have the rain left
The
over.
zest,
But
yeah, the zest
but
is kinda
but
tough.
the petting zoo's right up the street. You can give it to the go.
There you go.
Yeah, they'll be eating well then.
but-
Right, we're all giving back.
They're
that
giving
way.
them
It's
way
all
too many
natural.
ideas for the Big
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we're
Yeah,
actually
and-
going to try to do this year a different Muna. With this new setup, we can bring more equipment in because that's what we love to do. So I'm going to do a maple cream soft serve Muna.
E. Okay, that's scary.
with the Ripley's up there and Granville's syrup on top and some walnuts.
Up at Maple Corner Farms. Yep.
Yeah. I also my pierogi sundae has wild blueberries that they catch at midnight for me. So they're blueberries also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've heard that, and actually, you were just featured in Mass Live on the
new item.
Yeah, the new items for the Big E. That's where I saw that.
We have about 17 items, and
Nice.
every year we just go through and see. Next year, I'm hoping to do a chocolate covered cannoli filled with cannoli soft serve.
Oh.
I've had cannoli ice cream. I'm picturing that
I make cannoli ice cream hard, but not soft serve.
Do you need some taste testers or a test kitchen that
Beta
would
test?
a
never
panel
know.
of testers?
Yeah.
I'm open.
We could tape a show over there, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah,
We've done that before.
Yep.
We got to get you up to the ski lodge this year, though. Blanford Ski's going to be opening hopefully December 8th.
Yep.
We do the concessions up there.
Yeah,
Years past, you guys were there a couple years ago.
Yeah, we did 2 shows in the lodge
Under the
with
ski
Jake.
club, yeah.
Yeah, we'd come back up.
Yeah, be a good time.
That was fun.
Now that we know how to do this properly.
Well, let's not go that far. But anyway,
Thanks.
we just make it look like we know what we're doing.
Right, that's all that really matters, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No matter what we're doing.
Yeah, only what other people see. That's what matters.
That's all about the illusion.
Yeah.
Don't let them see the kitchen, right?
Oh, you see the kitchen all you want.
Yeah.
That's half the battle, right? Come in and look at the kitchen.
Nothing to see here. Keep moving on.
Yeah.
You find the drones you're looking for.
Ken, you touched on it before of how Joe gives back to the community. I know that you help host the Westfield Bomber youth football.
We did the youth football this year.
Pancake breakfast.
That came out pretty good.
Because my girlfriend actually used to run it with you a few years ago when her kid was in the program, and what a great thing that is to give back to the kids.
Well, we always thought so. Look, you can. They come in all the time, right? They want a T-shirt and a $10 gift card. It gets old.
Yes.
So if you can really put beef and seeds and fill my place, then we can make money. I
Right.
give them 75% back, not 20%, not 10%. 75%.
You're doing it for your food cost, pretty much.
Literally,
Yeah.
right. And my staff volunteers in those mornings. I don't have any expenses there. The Southwood Police used to walk out with $1,500.
Yeah.
For 4 hours.
Yeah.
You can't beat.
It's a great fundraiser.
Yeah.
And it's good promotion. And it's good promotion for you too.
Oh, geez, is it? Oh,
it
I
is.
never thought of it that way.
Like you
Works
said, it puts
both
people
ways.
in. It
Works
brings-
both ways.
It brings people in who
No, it
probably
does.
haven't been there before and go, wow, you know what?
Yeah.
Look at that menu. I'm
They go,
coming
wow,
back.
he really is a jerk.
And speaking of being a jerk.
It's okay. I didn't use any bad words yet.
jerk?
You have a beat button here? Yeah.
We know you're a jerk, Rick.
well,
but you know what, Joe? You're a real jerk.
I am.
Because in September, October, November, in 3 months from now, you're going to be feeding a lot of people on Thanksgiving. You jerk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 15 turkeys.
Uh-huh.
We cook. We do about 200 meals.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's a good time, actually. We start drinking about 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Oh, no, we're right in. We're all in.
Hey,
we're all
it's after
sauced
12
up.
somewhere.
Need volunteers?
Right. For the drinking or the stuffing of the turkey?
Well.
Which, I heard about you, but anyways.
It's just a rumor. You do it once and look, you can start for life.
Yeah, just like St. Mary's. You do it once.
Yes.
Yeah. But it works out great. We do Meals for Wheels that day because Meals for Wheels doesn't run on the holidays.
Yeah.
We actually do Christmas too, but we don't advertise that. We grab the Meals for Wheels list out of Southwick, and we bang that out. I get up early that day and just make it all myself. Get a couple of volunteers show up,
Yep.
send out the meals. Works out well. Yep.
Now, and it was do you need volunteers for stuff like that?
Yep,
If somebody would like to help volunteer,
yep, give us a
you know?
call, take their number, and the biggest thing is deliveries. If you can
Yep.
just show up for an hour and deliver 3 or
Do
4
a route.
meals for me, a route real quick. We try not to give you a ton because we want it hot when they get it.
Yeah.
And we have, believe it or not, we do Westfield, West Springfield, Towland, Granville. If you call me, I'm not saying no, basically. My staff might tell you no, but if you actually get me,
And I'm sorry if I embarrassed you about calling you out for that, but I think that's a great thing you do.
Once again, right? See, years ago, my brother-in-law, Kelly Magny, says, "So, you guys want to go volunteer in Springfield for Thanksgiving?" And Kelly looks at me and goes, "What do you want to do?" So, we're all kids are older. We should give back.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law's looking at me like 6 beers in, one eye open. What do you want to do?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, what? And he says, "Why don't we you're building your new place. Why can't we do it there?" And I'm like, "Oh, God, I never thought of that." I did,
Yeah.
but in Southwick, it's happened a million times. Xanthos did it for years. But they don't. you get discouraged quickly when 6 people show up and you're sitting on 15 turkeys, you know?
Right.
Yeah, sure.
So you got to promote it. You got to get in. We're in with the senior center. We actually get the senior center bus, and I get Doug Moglen, my other selectman, to drive it that day. And he goes around and picks up anyone that can't get a ride
And wants to come
and brings
spend
them
some
in.
time with people. That's the
Exactly.
biggest thing too.
And when you look at my crowd, they're not all broke.
Yeah.
I laugh. Some of those people sitting there could buy the town twice, but they got nowhere to be, so they're sitting there for their free little meal and
Yeah,
and
that's
getting to
great.
talk to
Now,
people.
are you two the last 2 people that can actually really be called select men?
I am the last voted in selectmen.
Men. Okay.
Yeah, I am the last one. So my election's up in April. I'll run again. So then I become probably a select board member, right? So until then, I am the last select man.
Well, congratulations on coming in last.
Yes, and I don't even know why we changed it. I think we still should have been selectmen. And I get it, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
get it. I get it too.
I get it, but really, it's the select board, I guess. When they're yelling or swearing at me, they say selectmen. Though I've noticed that.
When
I
they're
never
mad-
heard them say select board.
when they're mad, they revert.
When they're really mad, I'm like goddamn selectman. Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
No, well, you should hang around me more often. Oh well.
But you're talking about the Thanksgiving thing. I don't even remember Dave Rockwell. He used to own the subways, the subway in Southwick.
I do know roughly of Dave. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we actually had talked for a few years about doing it at the subway, is opening it up to doing that before anybody else was doing it, and
Right.
he had that, but corporate wouldn't allow him
I'm
to
just
do
going
it.
to say that. Yeah.
Corporate wouldn't allow him, and they were like, "No, you can't do that." And they're like, "Why?" He's like, "Why? It's my restaurant." He goes,
Yeah.
but the corporate thing, and that's what we had wanted to do. So it was actually good that somebody has picked it up and taken it over.
Yeah. I got to throw a shout out. Klutz Auto Body
Yep.
in town. He cooks me a full turkey every year. And I think he had a sister, or he used to cook it for someone in his family that maybe is no longer around here.
Yep.
So he brings me a full on, fully cooked, all the trimmings, turkey.
All set to go?
Nice.
All set to go. What time, Joe, what time you serving? About 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock, he pulls in. But
That's
it's just
great.
me, because he gives back. It's his way of doing it.
That's
and
wonderful.
So
Nice.
I appreciate that.
Nice. So if somebody would like to volunteer, they just can call out to Malicious,
Yep.
or if they're out there.
Yeah, I got
stop
barns
by-
that need to be painted. I got stalls that
There
need to
you
be
go.
cleaned. I got all kinds of. Oh, you mean for that other stuff?
For that other
I'm
event,
sorry.
yeah.
Stalls
Oh, yeah.
that need to be mucked. And,
Yeah, I got all kinds of work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got 2 little baby goats,
Yeah.
brand new little guys, 8 weeks old. So that's they've been a lot of fun. They've been keeping me busy.
Nice. Yeah,
They're
well,
worse than children.
it's not only an ice cream stand and food and stuff like that. You actually have a farm out there where
Yeah,
people
you
can
can
go out and see
you
the
can pick out your
animals
pig,
and
shoot it, and we can cook it up, and hey, everybody's happy.
have
No.
some good bacon. And
No,
Oh, my.
we're not one of those farms.
No.
But yeah, we do have goats and rabbits up there. We got a small apple orchard, some blueberries going.
Good.
So yeah, it's working out. It's different. And where I am,
Any-
Mr. 10, where am I?
are you-
What was my previous location? Where I sit today, what was that, Mr. 10? There was a business there for a million years.
There's a business there for
Right,
a million years.
yeah. But you'd have to be avid with, say, water or hunting to know what it was.
I knew your old location, what was there.
Pioneer Dairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great
Yep.
people.
Oh, you see, I was going to go with the All-Star.
Too late.
Nope.
Barb's
Good.
Bait and
Yeah.
Tackle.
Oh,
I was gonna say that. Barb's Bait.
Okay,
Barb's Bait and
Tackle.
Tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's some history. Good people. Yeah, he recently passed. I think the girls are left, and I think they got 2 older sons somewhere. But yep, it's all good.
Yep.
All right, I got to
All
see how
right.
my lines are down there. Hopefully they're busy. You guys got a great turnout, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far so good. Looks
Better than
pretty
I
good.
expected. I didn't think it'd be this busy. I really didn't.
I think everybody's avoiding Springfield today.
I heard 3-hour wait.
Yes.
Is what I heard. Hour and a half,
Yep.
3 hours to get in.
Yeah, everybody's avoiding Springfield
We could
tonight.
stand outside. So just give me your 20 here.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take it.
Do a little skit.
Yeah,
and you
well,
might feel just as good.
And with all these people here, how long is it going to take you to get that quote-unquote free drink when you're sitting at a one-armed bandit now? You're going to be waiting over an hour
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. It's
That's no deal. And you know what's not a deal?
What's not a deal?
I just
Let it all out.
I just found
Do you
out.
live on
What's
Nicholson
the
Hill
deal?
Road? No.
I
All
just
right.
found out that the lion, their blackjack,
Yeah.
is 6'5". It's not 3'2".
Okay.
Huh?
And I don't
So-
gamble, so what the heck's
He's
that
like,
mean?
yeah. I was just like, huh?
I'm not 6'5" or 3'2",
I
so.
know.
Right.
But I'm stocky.
If you have
Yeah.
if you have a blackjack table that is 6'5" odds,
Oh.
that's a 1.4% additional advantage for the house.
Okay.
All right. If you're running a 3-2 odd table,
Yeah.
it's a lot better for you. All the
Okay.
MGMs, you can only get a 3-2 table now if you go into their high stakes area.
Understood.
Everything else is 6'5".
Somebody had posted that they're using card shufflers too. So
yes,
to
I
deter
saw
card counting.
MGM's has been used in an automated shoe for a while.
Yeah. See, my dad was a bookie all his life, so all I know is, did you want the Yankees or Sox, over or under, and how much? That's
exactly.
all.
That's about all I know.
And I knew on
too.
Saturdays when you didn't pay where we had to go to visit you. So that's all I really knew.
Well, we're talking to Joe Didi from Malicious in Southwick.
Yeah.
Joe, thank you very, very much. I know you got to get back to work.
Yeah. Have a great night, guys.
Thank you. We appreciate
We'll
it.
see you on your show next month.
Yeah. That's
It's
a week
in your
before.
calendar.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Bye.
He texted me last time, said I forgot. Oops, sorry.
Well, someone called me and said, hey, it's a great show you got going on. I'm like, what show? Well, you're on like in 5 minutes, and I'm sitting in Home Depot going,
That ain't gonna
I'm
happen.
not going to be. No.
Website at all? Anyone can go check you out?
MaliciousFarm.com. Facebook is Malicious Ice Cream. Instagram is something malicious. I don't know. I'm not
something. Google it, right?
Google it. Yeah, it all comes up. Yeah, the ratings, the good, the bad, the ugly.
Malicious.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes,
folks, have a great night.
I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you
Why don't
very
we go up
much,
to the
Joe.
stage? We got another. Who do we have up there?
Let's go to the stage. I will call up my file to find out who we will be listening to, and we are looking at the main stage right now.
Yes.
And we are going to be listening to the Berkshire Mountain Boys.
All right, let's do an ID, and we'll go over to the main stage.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
I said they're traveling through the jungle on the Wabash Cannonball. Oh, he did something with the mic, made it sound good. What do you want? Go ahead. What key? Go ahead. Dixie Breakdown. Well, the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. Said the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. For another man took my woman and gone. Up this hill and down again, up this hill again. Up this hill and down again, up this hill again. It's mighty, mighty long road, one ain't got no end. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock at night. 5 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock at night. Honey, I ain't got no living. Honey, I ain't got no life. Up this hill and down again, up this hill again, up this hill and down again, up this hill again. It's a mighty, mighty long road, one ain't got no end. Someday I'll have some money, won't have to work so hard. Someday I'll have some money, and I won't have to work so hard. Saturday I'll spend it with my woman, Sunday I'll spend it with my Lord. Up this hill and down again, up this hill again, up this hill and down again, up this hill again. It's mighty, mighty long road, one ain't got no end. Up this hill and down again, up this hill again, up this hill and down again, up this hill again. Said a mighty, mighty long road, one ain't got no end. Yeehaw! Don't tell the police though, they're looking for me. Let's do one harmonica song. I got it here. What do we do? Put you on the cover or something? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna see how this picks up. This'll be a hot mic.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
My baby's a blue. I guess that's all right. We're gonna do that. I said, look yonder coming down that railroad track. Well, I said, look yonder coming down that railroad track. While it's that orange blossom special, bringing my baby back. We'll talk about a rambling, the fastest train on the line. We'll talk about a rambling, she's the fastest train on the line. I'll ride that orange blossom special and lose these New York blues. When I was just a baby, my mama, she told me, son, said always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Now that train keeps a rolling on down the San Antone. They freed me from that prison, that railroad train was mine. You know, I'd move it along a little further down the line, far from Folsom prisons where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow all my blues away. I bet there's rich folks eating fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But that train keeps rolling, and that's what tortures me. They freed me from that prison. That railroad train was mine. You know, I'd move it on a little further down the line. Far from Folsom Prison is where I want to be. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow all my blues away. I said you never miss your water till that well runs dry. Said you never miss your water until that well runs dry. I ain't never miss a woman till she said goodbye. I'd rather drink muddy water, sleep in the hollow. I'd rather drink muddy water, sleep in the hollow, than drink my water, treat it like an old hound dog. I don't know how long we got here. The time is
Another 35 minutes.
I don't know what time it is, though.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by Bay State Dental. Comprehensive dentistry at 14 convenient locations in Springfield, Chicopee, Long Meadow, West Springfield, Belchertown, East Long Meadow, Ludlow, Northampton, Greenfield, and Wilbraham, as well as 29 Broad Street in Westfield. Bay State Dental makes it a priority to help you achieve and maintain the healthy smile you deserve. On the web at baystatedental.com. Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Betts Plumbing and Heating Supply Company, an independent, family-owned wholesaler serving Westfield for over 50 years, specializing in plumbing, heating, and industrial piping supplies. On the web at bettsplumbing.com or at 14 Coleman Avenue in Westfield. WSKB's programming is generously underwritten by Whip City Fiber, Westfield Gas and Electric, where they offer gigabit internet speed. Whip City Fiber, turning Westfield's neighborhoods into fiberhoods. On the web at whipcityfiber.com.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
In my hand, there's an aching in my heart, and my pocket's full of sand. I'm a long way from home, and I miss my loved one so. In that early morning rain, and I got no place to go. Out on runway number 9, big 707 set to go, but I'm stuck here on the ground where them cold breezes blow. Well, the whiskey tasted good, and the women all were fast. There she goes, my friend, she's a-rolling down at last. Hear that mighty engine roll, see that silver wing on high. She's away and westward bound, far above the clouds she'll fly, where the morning rain don't fall, and that sun it always shines. She'll be flying over my home in about 3 hours' time. This old airport's got me down, ain't no earthly good to me, 'cause I'm stuck here on the ground, cold and drunk as I may be. Oh, you can't hop a jet plane like you can an old freight train. I guess I'll be on my way in that early morning rain, in that early morning rain, with $1 in my hand an aching in my heart, and my pocket's full of sand. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. How about give my love to Rose just because?
Yeah,
crying my eyes out, dim lights, sick smoke.
Yeah, they're all good ones.
They're all good ones, but
Yeah.
what do you want to hear?
Give my love to Rose.
Well, that's kind of slow for me today. How about I don't know. Anyways, here we go. We got to give them a song. They're going to start throwing tomatoes.
As long as they take them out of the can, that's okay.
Oh, how about letter edged in black? How do they do that? Song about a fellow leaves home, a son, has a fight with his father, and they don't talk for years. Then his mother dies and he gets a letter called Letter Edged in Black. I learned it from my father. I was standing by my window yesterday morning without a thought of worry or a care, when I saw the postman coming up the pathway with such a smile and such a jolly air. He rang the bell and he whistled while he waited. Then he said good morning to me, Jack. But little did he know the sorrow he brought me when he handed me that letter edged in black. With trembling hands I took that letter from him. I broke the seal and this is what it read. Come home, son, your poor old daddy wants you. Come home, son, your poor old mother's dead. I regret those angry words I ever spoken. You know, I didn't mean 'em, Jack.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
WSKB 89.5 FM, broadcasting live from Elm Street, downtown Westfield, here at the Rotary's Food Fest. And I don't want to get somebody pissed off at me.
Why?
I promise.
We've been doing that all night.
I promise. Well, I promise.
What's new, Kenny?
Yeah, no. I promised somebody's wife that I would only keep them here for 15 minutes.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You're on the clock.
That's all Ann Rock is letting Harry in for.
Yeah, that's right.
You're giving Harry
said,
for the
oh, no, he's going to the radio. I've lost him for the night.
Yeah, so Harry Rock is joining us, president of the Westfield 350, and host of Rock on Westfield on WSKB.
On Westfield, right.
And you didn't know this, but whilst you were playing on stage earlier, we were actually broadcasting you live, playing live, both on the radio and on Westfield Cable Channel 15.
Oh, my gosh. I am impressed.
We're all over
it. Wow. Yeah, it was great. We've got a great crowd down here. For any of you that are listening and haven't come down yet, it's not overwhelming. There's plenty of parking still. There's room on the street, but we've got a really, really nice crowd.
We don't have the problems
here
that Springfield has today.
Yeah,
there's parking around, and you can get around in town.
But we've got music on both stages going on. I led out from the 5 to 6:30 time slot and had a really nice crowd there on the main stage. We have an act going on right now, and then a third act will be coming on.
That's the
10.
Berkshire Mountain Boys.
Right. Yes, right. And then I forget who the third act is coming.
At 8:30 to 10, we have Whiskey Traveler.
Yeah, there they go.
And then on the small acoustic stage, the next band coming up is going to be Tied Down.
Right. So it was a lot of fun
which, by the way,
the DeGray boys.
The grandkids of Corey DeGray.
Oh, yes, the
Yeah,
tie down.
tie
You're
down.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we've got them connected. I'm going to have them in the Westfield 350. I'm going to have them on one of our floats playing down the street on the big parade on Sunday, May 19th.
So we were able, and now I'm on the committee and I don't know everything that's going on.
It's hard to believe.
So, it's not hard to believe. Last I heard, but I'm not part of the parade committee, we're going to try to see if we can get away with floats. But it sounds like we're doing floats this year.
Oh, my God, absolutely we're doing floats. Westfield State, I think, is looking at doing a float. St. Mary's is definitely looking at a float. Sons of Aaron is definitely looking at a float. The schools of Westfield. We're talking right now about either doing individual floats by schools or doing one big float and then having kids from all the schools march with that one big float. But anyone that wants to put together a float can absolutely do it. I actually attended the Hamden Ponds 4th of July parade.
Wasn't that a lot of fun?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I think my producer next to me might have had something to do with that, too.
He was there. He was on the back of a pickup truck, and I was shocked when I saw him. I got there, and I said, oh, you had all this great music.
You were there?
Yeah.
So we were marching behind him, so I had all this great music to listen to as we were going down the street. But they did an amazing job with their parade. And what I learned about that and also the Wyben parade is a float can be anything from a big trailer truck flatbed to a pickup truck to a little farm tractor pulling a garden cart. It can be anything and everything. And so we will absolutely have floats and opportunity for people to get involved. But the parade committee is definitely coming along.
So I will be able to go for a ride in my little red wagon.
Yes, in your little red wagon. And we'll have to think about how we're going to pull that thing. The dump button.
Yes.
There it is.
Radio's broken and the axle's dragging.
Oh, my God. That's the song we always sung with our students at Springfield College. Oh, my God. He's got it down. The axle's dragging it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my
On
God.
my little red wagon.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Yeah, well done. Well done. When I was at Springfield College, all of our students, that was part of one of the songs they had to learn how to sing. So, but anyway, the Westfield 350, we're going to be kicking off in 4 months. Can you believe it? 4 months from now.
I think I'm the first thing.
You're the very first thing.
Yeah.
And on Monday, December 31st, we will be having a first night. First time we've ever done a first night. And it will be in the Amelia Park Complex. We're going to be at the Children's Museum.
Yep.
That's where I started off at like
Barry.
11 o'clock in the morning.
Right, yep. And Pete will be down there. And I'll have you come back to that in just a second.
Yep.
We'll be at the Boys and Girls Club. We will be at the Amelia Park Ice Arena. And we will also be using the middle school. And we have a huge array of different activities. But, Pete, let's let the listeners hear what you're doing because it's pretty special and lead into what's happening at 7 o'clock.
So I'm doing the top 100 a countdown that I've done for years before, but instead of 30 years ago, I'm going back 50 years and doing the top 20 from every decade. So 69,
So cool.
79, 89, 99, and 09, the top 20 from each year. And I'm going to play 20, 19, and count down all those 5 decades in a row.
That's so cool.
So the kids will have a dance party because they know most of the top music of all the decades. They hear it with their parents. They hear it with their grandparents. But they don't know all the music, so they're going to have a dance party starting at 11 o'clock in the morning because I need several hours to get that going.
And where are you going to be located?
I'm on the stage at Amelia Park Children's Museum.
Yep.
Awesome.
So are we doing all the 09s at once? Because that would give me a perfect chance to take a nap.
No. You're not that lucky, Ken.
I'm going to be up. I'm going to be up all day for that one. Then
You're up all day, Kenny.
Yeah,
You're definitely the sidekick on that one. Kenny's got his sidekicks. Well, you're going to be Pete's sidekick.
But it takes about 9 hours to do the countdown, so we're going to start at 11. And right around 7 o'clock, we're going to be playing a special show that we're going to be taping with Westfield, England.
Yes.
We're going to be doing a town hall type of meeting. It's going to take about 10 minutes to a half an hour. Depends on how chatty they are.
Right.
In Great Britain. And we're going to be doing that, and it'll be leading up to our fireworks show.
Yeah, so we're really excited about it. And the significance of the 7 o'clock is that on May 19th in 1669, when we were founded, we were the colonists. We were under British rule. England is 5 hours ahead of us, so it's 7 o'clock here, it's midnight there. And we said, for our children, they can't stay up till midnight, so how do they celebrate their own midnight? By partnering, and we discovered this parish in England by our same name, Westfield. And so we contacted them, and they're very excited about creating a dialogue. And so at 7 o'clock, which will be midnight there, we'll be having some discussion back and forth, but we'll definitely be wishing each community a Happy New Year. And it's really going to be exciting. And that will be a great finale to the whole music piece that you'll be doing all the way down.
Right, and not only that, but on a potentially very, very cold night, everybody will be able to go home early.
Yes, right.
Do we get to go home early that night, Pete?
Yeah, we'll be done at 7 o'clock.
So we'll be able to go home and watch, well, I was going to say Dick Clark. It'd be very difficult to watch him.
Right.
But we'll be able to watch Ryan Seacrest.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll be done at 7 o'clock this year, Ken.
But you want to hang around because following our little talk and our wishing of a Happy New Year to England, we will have fireworks. And just prior to that, we will have a dropping of the ball or the raising of the ball. I'm not sure which way the ball is supposed to go.
All I know is that it's not a ball.
And Kenny, you're exactly right. And we're not going to tell that secret. It is a little bit of a secret, but we've got a special surprise because when I started researching the cost of crystal balls, they were a little bit out of our price range.
I remember when the Westfield State looked at replacing the globe, how much that was going to cost.
Oh, right. That was huge.
Yeah. And if any of our listeners want to bribe me, say, I don't know, $5,000 that I will give right to the Westfield 350 organization, I'll tell you what the ball is going to be.
That's a good one, Ken.
We can be bought.
Yeah, for $5,000, I'll tell you what we're going to be dropping.
And if you're a business, we could probably put your name on it.
Yeah,
there you go.
We could.
You know what?
Well, there's an enticement.
Pete, I have to give that one to you. That is awesome.
All right,
that is great.
I like that.
Oh,
like that. Oh my God! What do we got? Malicious.
Mr. Joe Didi.
Thank you,
bringing us some ice cream.
We'll take some ice cream over here. When you're done, I'll come see you. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
All right,
Joe.
Harry, you can go now. We're going to eat our ice cream.
I know you're going to eat your ice cream, but we are going to have a great night. We've got ice sculptures. While they're eating their ice cream, I'll give you a quick rundown. We're going to have free ice skating for everybody. We've got balloon animals. We've got ice face painting. We have contracted with a magician, and he will be doing strolling magic throughout the evening. And then from 6 to 6:45 before the fireworks, he will be doing a huge magic show for the kids. It's all going to take place in the Boys and Girls Club. We're going to be doing a puppet show. We've got a battle of the bands for the teens.
That's at South Middle, right? Or is that the Boys and Girls Club?
That's at the Boys and Girls Club. We're going to be doing a movie, a family movie. We'll probably be doing that at South Middle in the auditorium. So we've got a lot of activities planned for families. It's very family-friendly. It will start at 4 o'clock, roughly around 3:30, 4 o'clock. We will be having a family parade starting in front of the South Middle School where the horseshoe is on that's Silver Street? East Silver, right there.
Yep.
And it will wind. It won't be on the public streets. It's going to wind its way around the Amelia Park complex, and then it will end in the garden. And in the garden, JPEG Luca will be there with music. He will have his big spotlights going. We've got the Veterans Council coming down, handing out hot chocolate. We're going to have probably 10 little fire pits around the garden where children, and we will have marshmallows, graham crackers, and chocolate bars where they can make s'mores and roast their marshmallows over these little fire pits that we're going to have, and then they can warm their hands up. We will have some music going on, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
So the rumor is Jay simulcasting what I'm doing, right?
Yes.
To make it easier on him?
Right, Jay. Yeah, actually, that's right. Jay will be, thank you for reminding me. Jay will be exactly doing that. He will be signing.
So you can hear what we're doing in the Children's Museum.
And so it's basically what you've been doing here with the big stage, where you've been piping that music in. And I said, wow, this is the forerunner to what we're going to be doing on first night. So we'll be able to hear outside what you're doing inside. Mm-hmm. So that's exactly what's happening.
We're just practicing right now.
Yeah, this is a good practice run. So that's going to be our first night. We're really excited. And then from every month thereon, we have a whole speaker series bouncing back and forth between the Athenaeum and Westfield State University. We've got some great topics and great speakers. And that will lead up to the birthday weekend, which will be May 17, 18, and 19 in 2019. The 17th on Friday, we'll start with a proclamation ceremony, and then I'll go into a very nice cocktail party for all of our donors and sponsors and stakeholders at the Athenaeum. And then that will lead into a wonderful showcase of a new play being written by Kathy Palmer, who is our local playwright for the Westfield Theater Group.
We know Kathy.
Called the history. I think she's called The Story of Westfield. And that will showcase at the Women's Center. And then on Saturday morning, we're going to start. We've got the two Boy Scout troops of Westfield coming together. They're going to put on a big family pancake breakfast by the First Congregational Church just off Park Square Green. And then at 9 o'clock, that will lead into a bike rodeo that's going to be on the other side of the parking lot where the ramp goes up to the Greenway Bike Trail. And we want to promote healthy recreational activities for kids, alternative transportation, family activities. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a lot of things planned around that. The afternoon will be Mike Tierney's 5K flat the fast flat run.
Fast,
flat 5K.
There
which
it
will
is.
end up right where we're sitting.
And it's gonna end up right here on Elm Street, and then that will end up with a block party. And then that evening, starting at 6 o'clock, we will migrate back down to the fields behind the Boys and Girls Club, where we will have period games for kids. So we're doing a little bit of research. We're using the YMCA to come up with the games that kids were playing in the 17 and 1800s. We'll be doing that. We're putting on a hot dog roast for kids, so we will have 1,000 hot dogs, buns, bags of chips, cookies, drinks for all of the kids. And then we have JPEG Luca and through WOW and in conjunction with Westfield 350, we've just signed a contract with a Beach Boys tribute band.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Oh, that's not a secret.
As of a month ago, you weren't supposed to let that out.
No, that's out now.
Is it out now?
Yeah, that's out. That's
Cat's
okay.
out of the bag?
Well, it's
That's
too late
okay.
now, so it's out.
Yeah, it is too late now.
Where's the dump button? Quick.
Too late. That's back in the studio.
No dump button here.
No dump button here. We're live. But we will have the Beach Boys tribute band, so we're going to ask everybody to come in their beach wear. We'll have beach balls floating around.
Even me?
Even you,
Me and my beach wear?
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. No,
maybe
no.
that maybe that's an image we don't want to go
You
near.
do know that my beach wear is a tiny purple.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
I thought it was a mankini.
Oh my God!
It's one of the. It's a purple Speedo with a thong on the back.
Oh
No,
God.
please, God, no.
All right. I'm leaving that image.
So no beach wear for
No
Kenny.
beach wear.
No
Yes.
beach boy, no beach wear for Kenny.
Okay.
But we will have the Beach Boys, and then at 9 o'clock we will have a fireworks show. And I will promise you, because we're putting some money behind this, this will be the biggest fireworks show Westfield's ever seen.
That's
because
pretty
I
cool.
know what we normally pay for the 4th of July, and I'm doubling the budget on that, so it's going to be big.
Well, you know what? Last year, probably if it's the same fireworks company.
Same fireworks.
Joe Didi's
That
son
was-
did our show last year.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's Joe Didi's son is one of the
Okay.
And
pyrotechnicians.
they did a great job. And I'll tell you something. You've got a lot of community events going on. A lot of people to get involved. And you get a lot of people involved in this.
I think
And
you
it's
just
going to
gotta
be a great time.
Yeah.
I know us at the Children's Museum, are help hosting the first night, but we are also next year's plunge is going to be basically
Right.
it's actually will be one of the first events of the celebration is the honor of the 350th of Westfield.
What
So
is the date? Do you have the date on that
it
yet?
is
Because I definitely want to get you on our calendar.
It is the
Start-
last Saturday in January.
Fantastic.
And I will give you the exact date in a
last
second.
Saturday of
It's the last
January.
Saturday of January.
And we'll be
that will
promoting.
be, it looks like January 29th.
Awesome. Well, we'll make sure that we promote
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. No,
and then the capper of the
January
summer.
26th. January 26th.
The
Sorry
capper
about
of the summer will be Babe Ruth.
No,
World.
not yet, not yet. We'll
No?
come to that. I got one other
All
thing
right,
to talk
all right.
about.
What's in
So
between
on
that?
Sunday, so after
Oh,
the
yeah, you
fireworks
can't
show,
forget about Sunday, yeah.
on Sunday, we will have a parade that we will not long forget. That's for sure. And that will be starting, we're staging at 11:30 at Stanley Park. We are asking all of Westfield to come together on that. We want floats, we want bicycles, we want kids marching, youth groups marching, we want the Children's Museum marching. Well, matter of fact, Rick, you always put together a great float in your pickup truck,
Right.
so we expect
Yep.
that in the parade.
The Penguin, yes,
Right,
and
the Penguin
actually,
Plunge.
yeah, the logo for next year's Penguin Plunge will be unveiled at the Big E at the Westfield Day Parade.
Oh, very
and
cool.
it's a great logo, and it incorporates the 350th.
Wow.
So we want to be involved in that, and the community needs to be involved in it.
Yeah, that's
and
awesome.
back this.
That's
So,
awesome. But we've applied to the Pentagon. We're going to have a flyover of the F-15s. We have our Congressman Richie Neal marching with us. We have Casey Bellamy, who's our local Olympian from the women's hockey team from this past year, marching with us. We have Team Hoyt, which is the father-son running team,
Yep.
marching with us. And we have themed the parade honoring the heroes of Westfield because I really want to pay attention to those people who've served the city. So we're going to make sure that we've got all of our veterans, especially our oldest ones, because they are unfortunately leaving this good earth. But we want to say thank you one last time to all of them. Police, fire, active duty, military, former police chiefs, former fire chiefs, former mayors, anybody that served, we're going to put them up front. We have applied, and we think we have a good shot of getting the Army marching band here, which is going to be a big deal. We have 3 antique car clubs coming in. So we've got a lot of activities. Oh,
I see you went to see Kim.
There's Lynn Bosher just came by with his face all painted up. It's a big improvement.
He went to see
actually.
my friend Kim.
I was going to say it's a big improvement.
When I first saw him, he had the black eye. I thought somebody punched him. I was like, "What's that?"
Exactly. So the parade is. So anyway, the parade will kick off at 1 o'clock. It will end up down here at the Park Square Green. And at the end of the parade, for everybody who has marched, especially our kids, we're having our trade school, our technical academy. Said, "What's a birthday party without cake? And if you have cake, what's a birthday party without ice cream?" So the trade school culinary program is going to bake up 1,000 cupcakes for us. And then I've got a donation of 1,000 Hoodsie cups from Hood Ice Cream down in Suffield. I just got to figure out how to get them here, because right now I don't have a way to get them here. So it's going to be melted soup, but I got to find a freezer truck.
We can figure it out.
Yeah, we got to get a freezer truck to get them here, and then I need a place to store them. But
Right,
I'm sure you could talk to C&S Grocers. They probably have something you could use.
well, I've talked about you can store them there, but they don't have trucks. They only take incoming trucks.
Ryder Truck over in Springfield does rent freezer trucks, so we rent them for work all the time.
Really?
Yeah, over on Tapley Avenue.
All right, Rick,
So-
I'll be in touch with you. You can help us out.
And then the
with
other
that.
thing, too, is Channel 15 plans on covering the parade.
Yes, and you're going to be riding in the parade at the front.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're going to put you up front so that you're broadcasting live with all the veterans and all the people in front. And then when we get down here, we've got a reviewing stand down here. I'll have you jump out.
Speaking of ice cream.
Oh, my God.
Joe
Thank
Diddy
you.
now brings
Thanks,
Harry
Joe.
Rock a
Oh, thank
cup.
you.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, my God, I love this.
So yeah, we're going to be broadcasting a 3-camera remote for the parade itself. And then I guess I'm in the parade, and then I'm going to jump out, or
Yeah, you're
all
going to
hands
jump
on
out.
deck?
Yeah, we're going to have you in the parade so that you're broadcasting live as we're coming down the street. I think that would be so cool. So you're living the parade as we get started, and then because you'll be in the front.
Does that mean I'm going to be in another pickup again?
You'll put you in a pickup.
But with some of the equipment that I have, we might be able to pull that off.
Are we going to do a 2-camera shot with somebody switching at the control room for that?
We're going to do a 3-camera remote at the green.
All right.
All right, I love it.
Yeah, does Harry know what we're talking about at this
Not
point?
a clue.
No, we have to. Once I get the studio built, we can show them how it might lay
All
out.
I know is that when Kenny gets together with Pete, there's a lot of technical jargon. I have no clue what they're talking about.
Pete, I've already told Harry how we're going to have a chroma wall set up.
Yes.
For making videos.
Oh, yeah, right, whatever that is.
Yeah.
The biggest thing, though, Pete, while you were in Florida this summer, you were
What I
gone
get
a whole
volunteered
month.
for.
You were gone a whole month. Well, it wasn't what you got volunteered for, but I sat in as Kenny's sidekick for 2 shows because Kathy was off for the month of July, I think.
And you'll never be the same, will you?
I know it. I know it's quite an experience.
Does it still hurt?
Oh God! I never knew. He's always on the edge.
Speaking
he's
of
always on the edge. I
Speaking
never know
of
where he's
hurting,
going.
right now New England down by 0-3 right now.
How about the Sox? How the Red Sox doing?
I don't care.
I do.
Oh, they're down. New England's down 10-3. That's right.
No,
I forgot.
0-3.
3-0.
Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot they had the promo. But anyway,
Yeah, watching the game live over here.
Kenny gave me some great instruction on how to run the big board because I knew I was going to be covering for Michael Buster McMahon for the whole month as well. And so I said, oh, my God, I got to somehow keep the ship afloat here. So I said, Kenny, I need some help. The biggest thing that Kenny showed me, the dump button. That was the one thing I didn't know about.
If it's one thing I know about dumping.
Right, absolutely. But anyway, 2019. Oh, jeez.
Boy, that went right down the drain
Right,
quick.
oh,
And I have the perfect sound effect for that, but I'm not going to go there because people
Kenny,
are eating.
We need to wipe up from that one.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
All right, let's flush out the bad stuff.
Right, all right. But anyway, 2019 is going to be a great.
on it.
2019 is going to be a great year. We're looking forward to having WSKB recording and broadcasting
Channel 15,
live and
yeah,
on
a
and
lot of
Channel
stuff.
15. We're going to have a lot of stuff. But Pete Coles is the man. He is our city media
System
specialist.
Right.
I can't quite get that down, but he is a great guy. And when you think about WSKB, it's definitely Pete Coles. He's the guy that keeps us all going. And, you know, it's been a lot of fun. I've been broadcasting now with my show, Rock on Westfield, for over a year and a half. And I had great mentors with Kenny and Rick and Michael and
Even Bob Plass.
Bob Plass, who's amazing. Who's our Wednesday? Wake Up Wednesday
Tina?
with Tina Gorman. I mean,
She'll
it's
be
just
here
some
tomorrow.
great mentors. So it's been a lot of fun. But WSKB is a great resource to our city, and it allows people to be a part of whatever's going on if they are unable to be here. So
Yep.
very cool.
Absolutely.
Well, guys, I've got to go rescue my wife.
I did see Ann come up here. Were you in trouble?
She gave you a reprieve?
No, I was still good. She gave me a reprieve. She found someone else to sit with her. She's at the Westfield 350 booth. So if you're here tomorrow, we'll be open. We start at noon, going all the way through 9 o'clock. We have the car show from 12 to 3. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. We'll have all the vendors going. But stop by the Westfield 350 booth. You can buy your Westfield 350 T-shirts.
You're about to be replaced by the chef with almost the same shirt.
I know. They're Chef Slattery. We love it.
Harry, if somebody wants to volunteer to help, they can also sign up at the booth or contact the Westfield 350 either on Facebook or on the website.
We got the website as well. Kenny is my media man. He's the one that handles both our Facebook and our website. He does a great job with it, so they can find ways to get in contact with us that way. They can also contact me directly through my Facebook page, Harry Rock. I'm always at City Hall, up in the third floor in the Community Development Office. That's kind of where I work out of, with a little work table there. They give me a little space.
You've taken over Amber's room.
Yeah, I know it. But anyway, Westfield 350 is going to be a great year going forward. And keep an eye on stuff. We've got the Brews and Mustache Beards fundraiser coming up. I should know more about this, and I don't, but that's going to be in October, but we'll be promoting that.
About another week or two, I'm going to be getting more posters in the post up on both the Facebook and the website.
Kenny, just talk quickly about the website that you've got going there with the Westfield 350.
Well, if you want to know what's going on with the 350, you go to westfield350.org. .net or .com. You can go to all three of them.
Okay.
And you'll get to the same place.
Right.
And it's there where you'll find out about fundraisers, events coming up, a schedule once I get more concrete information in. And that's also where, instead of going out to a place to buy tickets for an event, you can buy them right online.
Right.
And we've had some online sales already for some of the fundraisers. And I'm going to have a few of the posters delivered to me over in the next week or two. I'll be posting and updating a few of the events pages as well on the website shortly.
Awesome.
But don't think you're going to get out of this so easily.
Oh, boy.
All right. The whole music or just the music?
Just the background.
Yes.
Oh, no.
You've got to. Yes. I hope you studied.
I started off with nothing. Then I got up to version 2.0, then 3.0, which you've been through.
Oh, yes, right.
Today, I have debuted Ken's 10 4.0.
Oh, no.
Are you ready?
If you remember, Ken's 10 is a list of rapid-fire questions I send off in your direction. There are no right or wrong answers. It's just strictly your own humble opinion. But you can't just sit there and think about it.
And we won't judge you on your answers.
Oh,
Right.
Good.
Yeah,
I feel the pressure already. Jesus. Oh, my
Harry
God.
Rock, Ken's 10, baseball or football?
Football.
Talking about a restaurant here, king or clown?
King.
He has it his way.
Yes.
Bewitched. Oh, I smell that kettle corn all of a sudden.
I know it.
Oh, boy.
Squirrel.
Yeah, it smells good.
Yeah, shiny things. Where's
Right.
Kathy? Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie?
Oh, I Dream of Jeannie. I was in love with her. Although Bewitched wasn't bad either.
Yep.
Yeah, Samantha didn't have a belly button, though.
All right,
had an
next
attitude
question.
also.
Home theater or movie theater?
Movie theater. Big sound.
It's that generation.
Because I don't have a home theater.
Cat or a dog?
Dog. My wife would say cat.
He had to think about that one.
Yeah, I know, because I know my wife. She's a cat person, but I like dogs.
Mayo or Miracle Whip?
Mayo.
RV or tent?
Tent.
I knew you were going to go there.
Yeah.
You know me.
Former YMCA executive director.
Exactly right.
That's,
the outdoor
that's two
guy.
for the YMCA with a tent.
Yeah, that's right.
Sauna or steam?
It's sauna. I know what goes on in the steam room.
I want to change my answer, please.
I'm thinking of all the bacteria.
Cold cut grinder. Cold or heated?
Heated. Oh, my God. You got to heat them up.
And number 10, Ken's 10 with Harry Rock. Taco or burrito?
Burrito.
Burrito. Thanks for playing Ken's 10.
Oh, always, always. It's fun. You never know where you're going with Ken Stomsky, but he is the best.
Wait a minute. 2 minutes ago, you said that Pete's the best.
Well, you're the next best.
All right.
You're the second best.
So I'm not the best.
So you're the first place
You
loser.
just lied to me.
No, you are the best, but you're the best sidekick Pete could ever
I
have.
call BS here.
You're just the first place
Kenny,
loser. So
Kenny,
First place loser.
Kenny, where did I learn BS from best?
I think I trained you, didn't I?
You trained me well. You trained me well. So anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow because I'll be back with my Westfield 350 booth at 12 o'clock. We'll be here all the way through 6 o'clock tomorrow, so stop by the Westfield 350 booth. We're just up the street from the WSKB radio tent, so make sure you stop by and say hi to the radio guys because we love WSKB.
And in the afternoon, if you see us here sitting by ourselves, come on over and talk about this again. We'll address another crowd.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Harry,
I'll stop by. Yeah,
Harry,
I'll stop
thank you
by.
very much.
Yeah,
It's
Rick,
a
good
pleasure
seeing
as
you.
usual.
Yeah, always. Say hi to all our listeners
Yes.
on the fourth Wednesday of the month, 8 o'clock to 9. Rock on Westfield with your host, Harry Rock.
Nice promo. I think we have Chef Slattery in the wings.
We have him. You know, and there's
He's talking to Joe Mitchell, though.
Yeah, there's still a good crowd down here. There's still, people milling around.
It's been pretty steady all night.
Yeah, good people. And, people can still come downtown during this. And if there's something that you don't want to eat at any of the places on the street, all the restaurants are still open.
Yeah, sure.
Two Rivers is open. The Hangar.
Clemenza's right here is open.
Clemenza's, yes.
Boston
Tavern.
Bay.
Yeah.
Tavern.
Yeah.
I can see Skyline's open.
Yeah, Skyline's open. They're
Hello
they're open
Saigon
for
is
full
open.
business.
Yeah, all these restaurants are still open. You can put on the headsets. It might make it easier to hear us. Just because, it's loud here. There's a generator going on. Hi, Chef. Oh, I got to put it back up.
There you go.
Hello, hello. Oh, there we are.
There you go. Welcome, John.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Stopping by. It's a fantastic evening for delicious food here in downtown Westfield.
So I know
twice in one week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Making up for last month.
Ken's Den on the street.
When you
The street
abandoned
den.
me.
Oh, right. Well, I called in, though.
Yeah, you did call in, so
From that
it wasn't total abandonment.
Ken, do you have abandonment issues?
Yes, I
he
do.
does.
Yes. we are here with issues tonight, and we have on the line Ken.
Sorry, Bob Plass isn't available. He's at dinner.
Where's Robert Plass? I need therapy
No
now.
therapy tonight.
I saw him go by a little while ago.
Yeah, he's at dinner tonight. He had a dinner engagement, so he'll be around tomorrow. So you can do therapy tomorrow, Ken.
Yes.
Great turnout.
That's going to be awesome.
I was pouring beer for the Rotary Club at the far end, and it was. There's been plenty of people here and having a good time.
How many did you pour for yourself?
Oh no! What?
Yeah, every other one, right?
No. We were having a blast, though. It's good to see so many people out. Lots of delicious food. Have you tasted any food yet, Ken?
We have had some food here already.
Nice.
The Pac dropped off sandwiches for us, pulled pork sandwiches.
Ooh,
From the
yum.
Pac.
That were
Yes.
Nice. Haven't
And
tried
I
that
stopped.
yet.
You saw the tots.
Yeah, tots. I had some. The pad thai over at Alo Saigon was absolutely yummy.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, smells good
Is that,
over
is
here.
that all they're having over there?
They have no pho.
No, they got a couple. They got fried rice
It's not
and
pho. It's pho.
They have no pho.
pork wontons, deep fried, crunchy pork
Uh-huh.
meatballs. Yeah, yummy
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Totally enjoying it.
Whenever I'm around John Slattery, I just get hungry.
My son here, he had some of the chocolate ice cream down at the very end. How was that?
At Malicious?
Have malicious.
Oh, he's got his microphone's working. He can use his microphone. That's on.
Oh?
Did you try Malicious? What did you think of Malicious?
Wait, try what?
Malicious ice cream.
No.
What'd you have?
I tried ice cream, Dad.
In a waffle cone?
Mm-hmm.
Probably from Malicious. In the big
Yep.
trailer. That
Mhm.
looks like a farm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's Malicious.
Was it good? Give it your thumbs up for the radio people. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Nice.
And he said it instead of doing it because he understands radio.
people, yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job.
And you know that ice cream there, that's like a full fat ice cream, man. That stuff is dense.
Yeah, it's creamy and
Oh,
delicious. He gave me a bite.
He brought us over his
Orange pineapple.
pineapple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
It was really, really good.
I might have to try that. That sounds refreshing and summery.
It's really good.
we were thinking it would make a nice make a nice cocktail with a little bit of coconut vodka.
Ooh.
Yes.
Reminds me much of the signature ice cream cocktail from the Fort. called the Chauvenet.
The Chauvenet. Oh, you know who makes a good one is Judy at the tavern.
Oh, nice.
She makes a real good one.
What is one?
A Chauvenet?
A Chauvenet is a blended vanilla ice cream with Galliano, Grand Marnier, and brandy, I believe.
Ooh. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is.
It is dessert and
decadent.
good night all at the same time.
Yes.
No, you get a.
Yes, that's not an that's yes. It is a good yes.
Well,
it's creamy deliciousness in a glass for adults.
When I went out earlier to try to find Harry Rock, I stopped by Mina's.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
yeah.
Did you check out the wine tasting?
You went to the wine tasting?
Yeah, I had a little bit just to hold me over to the
Sure.
end of the night. I told Probe down there, I might have to come back for more.
So we'll be taking a break in 5 minutes?
Well, I might abandon you.
Thanks.
Ken's Den.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Pete's edition.
Yes.
Yeah, right. No.
Yeah, we actually started off with my old theme music this afternoon.
Yeah. Why not?
Which I didn't quite understand that.
I wanted to go retro.
Sorry about that, Pete. I got some more email coming in.
You're burping again.
I don't want to close my mail.
It's
because,
junk mail, isn't it?
Well, I have open mail from one of the bosses at the Rotary with all the vendors and the events, so I don't want to close it. If I have to keep it open.
Shut off the sound.
If I shut off the sound, then I can't do things like this or this.
Uh-oh.
What'd you just call me?
So what are the unique culinary dishes you've seen around here for this one?
I've only seen about half of the fair so far because I was so busy helping
Corn.
sling the beers there. But definitely the smoked meat over here from the Poozas at Northtown Butcher Block smells absolutely
And look at that, the
delicious.
line is still going over there.
Yes.
Yeah, it hasn't really. That line hasn't subsided. It's been pretty steady all night long.
Awesome. Yeah, no, there's
And their prices, they're good. They're not jabbing it to you because it's a special public event. Those are good prices.
I've noticed
Right.
that everything seems to be very fair and very tasty. And
Yeah, usually you go to something like this and it's $15 for a 3-inch piece of sandwich, and that's not the case here.
No, not at all. I mean, he's got kielbasa dogs are $3. He's got a brisket. He's got a brisket burger, which actually kind of intrigues me because I watch the TV Food Network and I see them making burgers more and more with the brisket.
Yeah. Or they have a full patty and then brisket on
Or
top.
blend it. Yeah.
Well, grinding the brisket into burger is a new kind of trend because it has all that extra the fat and deliciousness into it. But I agree with Pete with a little bit of pulled brisket on top of a burger
Yes.
is just another delicious combination as
Yeah,
well.
and and grinding bacon into a burger too is something really good.
Yes. Bacon and maybe some green onions and all right into the meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're getting us hungry again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We're at a food
We're at a
fest.
food fest.
Well,
Pete.
good. Let's-
Well, at the butcher block there, they've got stuffed smoked meatballs,
Moinks.
but they're stuffed though. Moist normally aren't.
Oh,
They're just
bacon wrapped.
That sounds like a arancini. Am I saying that right?
arancini is a rice ball.
It's
isn't
a
it?
rice ball that's
Yes.
stuffed with something, but it's a meatball that's stuffed with something.
Yes, and smoked.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I saw arepas over here. That's
Yeah.
it's a corn dough thing stuffed with
Yeah.
meat that looks pretty delicious and smelled really good as I was walking by.
Oh, by the way, New England down 0-6.
Ooh.
So 2 field goals. Big deal.
Is there fake football on tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Preseason football today. That's why you can come to something like this and not really have to worry.
Right.
It's just nice when they beat
When the fourth
when they
string
beat
is playing
the
against the
Eagles,
fourth
yeah.
string and
Yes.
why couldn't we do that last year? You did it the other week. Why not last year? Come on. Man.
Yes.
Somebody say something.
He's saying hi to Channel 15.
Oh, okay. All right. How about
He didn't realize he was going on. He thought he was just over the speaker.
look at the camera at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Oh, we're on this side. Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we
I thought you were crowd watching. I didn't realize we were watching.
Yeah.
We do that when we have the bands on.
we are actually going live out on local cable channel 15 right now.
Hello, everybody from the streets of downtown Westfield. Come out and join us tonight.
Yes.
Tonight.
Or tomorrow if you can.
Or tomorrow, right?
Noon to 9.
9, yeah.
And of course, if you can't see us on Comcast because you're not a Comcast subscriber, WestfieldTV.org, WestfieldTV.org, where you can. And Pete's looking over here watching the game, and he didn't even care before.
He didn't even care what he said. So John, what are you going to try? What are you going to try out there? What are you thinking?
Yeah, what's on your menu?
I've got to go see what other booths are on the other side that I don't know what we're at. I might stop back in and give you a report in a little bit.
Yeah, Skyline's got a jalapeno cheese beer dip to go with their pretzels or nachos.
That does sound pretty delicious.
Yes, it does.
Have you tried it yet?
I have not. Lisa was loading them up when I was over there before, so I might head over there in a little while.
Well, I've always loved their pretzels, and jalapeno beer dip cheese doesn't sound bad in any way, shape,
that doesn't
or form.
stink.
No.
Yes. that combination is pretty good in its own.
Well, I'm going to go check out some of that stuff, gentlemen, and enjoy
Thanks
your
for
evening.
popping in.
I'll stop back in maybe a little bit.
All right, Chef John, thank you very much. All right, we're down here live in downtown Westfield on Elm Street, right in front of the Renova building.
Absolutely. We're down here for the Westfield Food Fest 2018, and we're having some fun. It's been a steady crowd all night. It's been pretty busy, actually, and everybody looks to be having a good time. There's a lot of food vendors this year, some that have been here in the past and some that haven't. Harry's still enjoying his orange ice cream. The man with the plan.
Yeah, Harry still hasn't gotten back to Ann. You're going to get your butt kicked.
Yeah.
All right, and it's not going to be my fault because I excused you a while ago.
Yeah, but he's going to blame you anyway, so.
Yeah, it's easy to blame me. Go blame the big, fat, ugly guy.
If it's not your fault, you're at fault.
Usually.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. So joining us is the current president of the Rotary, Justin Glades. Hi, Justin.
How's it going, guys?
Welcome, Justin.
Have you had a chance to breathe yet?
Right now. It's my first time sitting down all day.
Sitting down?
Nice.
Yeah.
How's it going so far?
It's going well. It seems like the turnout is excellent. The weather is certainly helping. I think.
The weather's gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean we're 4 months from Christmas Eve today, so
don't
get out and enjoy it.
You're one of those.
Yeah,
huh?
we got to enjoy the weather while it's still nice.
No.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to that.
No, thank
I was being
Christmas
nice about
here.
it. I was being nice about it. So you've
Although
really...
Pete does that in the studio though. He'll call it up.
Oh yeah.
So many days until Christmas.
Yeah, I do that to Bus Bob Plass. There's a difference.
All right, you're excused.
So,
yeah, just for that purpose.
So the planning, all the stuff, you have a lot of committees working on this.
Oh, yeah.
How many people in the Rotary does it take to pull this off? And then how many volunteers do you need to pull this off?
Well, there's 3 key people running, organizing it, and then our entire club is pretty much helping throughout the event, and we actually have volunteers, maybe former Rotarians, family of current Rotarians. My father's here, actually, at one of the booths helping pour beer.
If I understand correctly, you're like a third generation, aren't you?
That is true, yes. I'm the third generation.
See, I've done my homework.
You've watched Harry's show.
No, I had Jennifer on a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I'm the third generation president and for my family, and it's an honor. It's fun. 2 months in right now, and enjoying it, and this event makes it all worth it, I think.
Yeah, so not only do we have the food vendors here and the entertainment, we also have a raffle going on.
There is.
And I remember last year that you folks were on our left, and we actually had paperwork done up with all the prizes that were being given out. I don't have a copy of that this year, but if you're towards the end of tomorrow, if you're ready, we can draw all those coupons out live on the air.
We can do that. Yeah, what time do you usually do that?
When you folks are ready to draw the tickets, you let us know, and we'll do it live on air.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. No, there's great.
Why don't you go over what some of the prizes?
I don't have the list on me, but I did print out the forms for each bucket. There are 4 buckets, and each one has about $145 worth of gift certificates to restaurants in the area.
So it's like last year, a lot of restaurant certificates.
Yes, yes. And then there is a 5th bucket. We actually had our friends from Expert Fitness donate 3 months free membership.
Yeah, it's Julie and Nabil Hanoush.
Yes,
they're great people.
Yeah, they are great. We're trying to get some restaurant gift certificates, and they said, "Well, how about this?" I said, "Hey, why not?" So 3 months, it's $99 worth. So that's not a bad deal.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, I would use all about 10 seconds worth of a gym membership. That would be me walking in the door and then turning around and walking back out.
Well, that's using it.
Yeah, but certainly there's people out there where you're going to go on a trip, say in January, and you're going to go someplace tropical, and you want to just drop half a size or whatever. Yeah.
You can start now. You'll be ready for January.
Buy a ticket for the raffle and see if you win.
Absolutely. So no, I'm very happy with the restaurants. I can come back on with a list of them too. I'll let the listeners
or get us
know.
a list because we've been naming off the sponsors and the vendors and the entertainment all day long.
Yeah, definitely.
So how are the tickets being sold and what amounts are?
So I believe it's it's $1 per ticket. And $5 will get you 6 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So, Zach's sitting right next to us right now selling them. And
yes.
Hi, Zach.
You just got the thumbs up. I'd say you got it correct.
Yes. So, so that's that. But like I said, you can come right by. We're about midway through the event, and
for tonight. Yep.
Yeah, and come on by. There's a sign out front. There's a lot of other great vendors as well. Check them all out.
And tomorrow at noontime, you'll be having a car show till about 3 o'clock.
There is. Yes, that's going to be exciting. It's going to be a gorgeous day to have those nice
I'll be
cars
abandoning Pete during that.
Oh, okay.
To check those cars out, it'll be great.
Yeah, so, a lot of them are pre-entered. You can show up the day of. There is a limit, I believe, 50. And if you show up tomorrow, try to be here by 11:30 if you want your car in the show. And I think it's $15 to enter. So
that's a very reasonable price for car shows.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe I should enter my caddy.
There you go.
You'd have to wax it all night. Wax on, wax off.
Maybe next year. If we do this next year, it'll actually be 25 years old, which makes it an antique.
Absolutely.
So there you go.
Just like you.
Yeah. That's a few more years than one to get to that point there, buddy. El Palo, friend of mine.
Actually, I'm probably the oldest one sitting at this table. So
you know what? No, we know you're the oldest one sitting at the table here.
Damn.
I thought I was.
You know, and it takes
you're the youngest at this table.
Yeah, I guess.
It takes a lot to put on an event like this. I do a lot of events and stuff like that, and it takes community involvement, and it also takes sponsorships.
It does.
Is there anybody that you want to give a shout out to for your sponsors?
I don't have
you don't have them right in front of you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let's mention his gold sponsors. John S. Lane and Sons, Westfield G&E, Commercial Distributing, and Jerome's Party Plus are your gold sponsors this year.
Yeah, they're great companies, and we really appreciate all their help, for sure.
Yeah. Your silver sponsors are 48 Painting, Pilgrim Interiors, Westfield Glass, Westfield News, Braska Plumbing, Roger Butler Insurance Agency, and Valley Concrete and Construction. Your bronze sponsors are Gary Ozlewski and Company, Salomon Flooring, and Puffer's Salon and Day Spa. And, of course, you have your...
which would be the headline sponsors, or your premier sponsors are Forest Construction, Westfield Bank, and Elm Electric.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. The only reason that I know those is I can see the banner from where I am sitting. So that's how I know.
And Rick,
so I just didn't.
And Rick read them off earlier, so I knew that he could look across the street and see
absolutely.
the banner.
That's
so,
great. Yeah. I've literally been running around this whole event. I haven't had a chance to sit down, so this is nice. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys pushing the event for us and the great sponsors.
Right, and you can't do an event without the sponsors, and you can't do it without the community support coming down to these events.
Absolutely not. There's a ton of people here tonight. It's
great
to
see
everyone.
Great opening night, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I saw a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while, old friends. That's one of the nice things about events like this. And so there were a bunch of kids here earlier. They can see each other before school starts, and it's just a great time to get out. And it's rare that you can just sit down in the middle of town on the main drag on the middle of the street.
Right in the middle of this walk down the middle of the street.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, Patriots are now down only by 3-6.
You know what? It's not even the end of August yet. It's not football
season. I give back
season.
to the community And if there's a Patriots game on while I'm broadcasting live at a remote, I'm going to have the game on my laptop, and I'm going to announce the score.
There you go.
and it's 3-6. Patriots down by 3.
I know the Red Sox were down by 1. I know it was 3-2 Tampa Bay. So
I smell the
not Tampa
smoker
Bay,
running down
I'm
at
sorry.
North Elm Butcher
Where they're
Block.
playing
Oh,
now,
they
but-
just stoked the fire.
Yes, I can smell the wood
Yeah.
down at
Yes. I'm going to have to ask Danny what the meatballs are stuffed with. So
Okay.
Maybe
To find out.
we
A
never
sample?
know. We never know where that may lead.
Yes.
You know how to go about this.
we're,
right?
we're going to see if the North Elm Butcher Block and the POC want to do a pulled pork nacho challenge tomorrow, or a nacho throwdown.
When are you going to be around? We'll have you be one of the judges.
I will be around all day.
Okay.
right.
So,
So we'll make sure we find you and bring you over
yeah,
here
find
for the
me
challenge.
and definitely.
We did this last time 2 years ago. Two restaurants. A restaurant that was where Piccolo's used to be, and the park both had pulled pork sliders. And we had a pulled pork slider challenge. We had like 7 judges.
Yeah, we'll have to get some judges together. For
Yeah.
sure for
Yeah,
that.
we'll see if they want to do that.
I think both of them will be up for it. It's a fun.
It's a.
It was
right.
fun last year.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, we could get with them in the morning and see.
Yeah, yeah. I can ask Danny. I can ask Danny if they'd be interested. And the people at the park were.
I think they're always game for
yeah.
something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
For them, it's fun. It's a little bit of bragging rights.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Some friendly competition.
Right. Exactly. You put on a great event down here. The Rotary does a lot of great work. Not only this, but other events. I know I'm on the board of directors of the Amelia Park Children's Museum, and the organization donated our outdoor movie screen and movie
I
set
remember
for
that.
So,
Yeah.
and we've with the weather this year, we've been able to use it once this year. So we did it 3 times last year. We've got another one coming up in September. But it's a great thing to have. You're a great organization to have in this community.
We appreciate doing it. I mean, it's fun to raise the funds to be able to, give back. Both in Westfield and around the world. There's different projects and whatnot. There's a lot of it. There's 1.2 million Rotarians around the world, and it's just a great organization. It's a good way. It's better than trying to do something good on your own, because you can band together with others and do even more. You know what I mean? It would be
Right.
hard to do this event with one person.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way you could do it with one person. Just there's too many moving parts.
Yeah, and this city of Westfield's been great to work with. Allowing us to do this in the middle of the of Elm Street.
The middle of main drag.
The main drag. Yeah. So I mean they.
And we are really lucky in the fact that we have Franklin and Mechanic basically running parallel to
Yeah.
the street, which does
The
make
traffic
it
flows pretty
easier
well.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
And I honestly think it flows better when this street is closed down. That's
you
just
mentioned
my opinion.
you mentioned
That's
that last year.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not the first to. So, I've heard that even back in the days of the Taste of the World or Taste of Westfield.
Taste of the World. You had it right the first time.
Yeah. Yep. I enjoyed coming to those. I was a kid then.
Jillian Knapp from Rosewood.
I'm going to give her grief right now.
Yeah.
Hold on. You guys keep talking.
So, but yeah, it's it takes a lot of event planning to do this, and a lot of people. And you have a full committee, and you have a full organization that does that. How many members are in the
Right
Rotary
now
Club?
we're at about 30, 35 people, and we meet every week, and we usually have a speaker every week, and it's a good way to see each other and start planning other events and whatnot, such as this one, and so it's a fun group. The good people in it. I've made a lot of friends from Rotary, and I've met a bunch of other Rotarians from other clubs around the area too. It's a nice group. Nice.
So how many other different places have you flown to as the president of the local Rotary?
I've mostly stuck to Westfield when I took over. I did go to President-elect's training in Framingham, and there were about 400 other President-elects there from all over New England and even parts of Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really awesome.
All right, because there are some groups here in town where it seems the members are once a month they're flying out to some convention somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there a lot of Rotarian conventions out there?
Yeah, there's one. There's a big worldwide one every year. I haven't made it to it yet, but
Tell me it's in Vegas.
No, it's not in Vegas. It's somewhere else every year. I believe it's in Germany, next year.
Wow.
And then
that's better than Vegas.
Yeah, and then the year
Sorry.
after that,
I
it's in
don't
Hawaii.
know about that.
Yeah, they got good beer in Germany.
Yeah, good beer. Yeah, it was actually just in Toronto for this past year. But yeah, it's usually an interesting place, and they get a ton of people that go to it. I'd love to make it someday. It's just hard. I have 2 little kids at home, so I have to juggle some things. You know what I mean?
And of course, you have a job too.
Yes, yes,
so
I do.
you have the job, the children, and the Rotary.
Yes.
So
It's a lot.
You're jam packed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always running around, and yeah, for sure.
It's a lot of commitment. I know. I'm involved in a number of nonprofit organizations now, but I used to be a member of the JCs when they were a big organization. That was 25, 30 years ago. They've kind of scaled down in size, but it is a lot of commitment, but it also is a lot of fun, and it's rewarding.
It is. Yeah. No, definitely. And I think that's a problem across the board. It's just people are busy, and I know every organization has seen it, including Rotary, but we still stick together, and we're still able to put on great events.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just scale the event to how many members you have. You know what I mean? So to be able to manage it.
If somebody is interested in becoming a Rotarian, how could they do that?
Yeah, we have a website, westfieldrotary.org. Feel free to go on there. We do have a Facebook page as well. You can look us up on there, and all the information you need is right on there. As far as how to get in touch with us, where we meet, which is the Genesis Center on Mill Street on Mondays at noon. And then Rotary.org is actually a great website as well. That's the kind of the international website.
The mothership.
The mothership, yeah. So you can look at a lot of the worldwide things that clubs are doing, on that website.
Nice. And get you more information and to see if you're actually interested in becoming a Rotarian.
Yes, yeah. When you actually dig down and there's tons of pages on there, you could spend a half hour or an hour looking around on there, and if you like what Rotary's about, you can certainly contact us and check us out.
Nice.
Excellent. Hey, Rick, what do you say we go up to the stage and see what's going on?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Justin, thank you very much, and it's been a pleasure, and thank you for your volunteering, doing this work, and putting on this event. Thank you.
I'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow for the raffle.
Excellent.
Excellent. Up to the stage.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
So this next one we're going to sing is one of our originals, and it's called Lock Me Up. And if you like it, we have it available on iTunes.
Something, I think a tuner or something. Yeah, I think we saw it. Was that my tuner? I think it was John's. Oh, man.
89.5 WSKB.
All right. Are you ready?
All right, I hear you out there. We're going to pass this one. No. I'm going to steal this one. Yes. Yeah. You got me. It's right in the back.
Okay. 89.5
Singers now. Maybe Jonathan to
WSKB.
sing. Now, good time to introduce the band. Oh, he's quick. He's quick. All
You
right.
don't got time.
I guess I had more time than I thought. Well, let's introduce the band in this corner. Phil Azarisi on the drums. He's also our bouncer. On bass drum, Matt Sullivan.
That's actually bass guitar.
Oh, what's that bass vocal?
How much have you had to drink?
Way too much. What did I say? Vocals, lead guitar and rhythm guitar, Jonathan Dion. Oh my. Okay, no more beers.
Do you want me to
Shut up.
finish the introduction?
Lead vocals. Okay, go ahead.
I'm Jessica Dion. And over here we have my father, Bertie Dion, playing guitar, mandolin, and singing. He also plays violin, but he didn't bring it tonight.
Got nothing to say.
Oh yeah, and we're whiskey travelers. Sorry.
Can I just get a little more acoustic guitar on this monitor?
Little Facebook too. Little Facebook action. Whiskey Traveler. Let's get some likes
Give us
in
a
there.
like.
Happy People's the next one. No, we're skipping. Oh, all right.
We're doing hers.
Good time.
Kind of announced that to everyone, apparently.
2, 3, 4.
For the first time in a long time, till I bumped into some of your friends over there talking to mine. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright with just your side and my heart storming. The moon went out and stars went shining, rain was dropping, thunder, lightning, you wrecked my world when you came. You hit me like a hurricane. It was gonna be a long night from the moment when we locked eyes over whiskey on. I started talking about us again. And if I would've just laid my drink down and walked out, I wouldn't be in my truck driving us to your house. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright with just your side and my heart storming. The moon went out and stars quit shining, rain was dropping, thunder, lightning, you wrecked my world when you came. And hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane. Now we gonna stop with your smile, blew me away, and girl, it ain't but midnight. She don't kill the lights, bring my heart back to your bedside. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright with just your side and my heart storming. The moon went out and stars quit shining, rain was dropping, thunder, lightning, you wrecked my world when you came. And hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane.
The Luke Combs for you. We're starting to get into Luke Combs. How about a little Kenny Chesney? And he's little. I heard you're little. He's just a little man. Second time. Hey guys, check.
I
you. Yeah, I love this song, yes. Hey, this is a classic. I consider it a classic. My heyday. My heyday.
89.5 WSKB.
Important part in this. So be ready for it. It's coming. Matt,
It's an A, right?
He's not allowed in front of the microphone normally, but we do give him an exception right here.
Only once in a while.
This is the only time, I'm not kidding.
And you'll all enjoy it.
Ready?
Well, let's go, girls.
Come on. I'm going out tonight and I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it go and get out. Wanna make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. Go in a mission, make no condition. Get a little out of line. Ain't gonna act politically correct. I only wanna have a good time. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. And you're totally crazy. Forget my lady. I'm damn sure she's good. Really go wild with you and it style. Give me action, feel the attraction. Come on, head, do what I dare. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel.
I feel like a woman.
The girls need a race, and now we're gonna take a chance to get out on the town. We don't need romance, we only wanna dance. We're gonna get a head down. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. And you're totally crazy. Forget my lady, I'm better shirt, skirt. Really go wild and do it in style. Give me action, feel the attraction. Come on, head, do what I dare. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel.
I feel like a woman.
Yeah. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. You're totally crazy. Forget my lady. I'm damn sure skirt. You can go wild and do it in style. Give me action, feel the attraction. Come on, head, do what I dare. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel.
I feel like a woman.
You're totally crazy. Can you feel it? Come on, baby. I feel like a woman.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you. I see some Shania fans out there. If you noticed, I was doing the dance. You know, I was doing this. No?
No, I didn't even notice.
I was right there with the Bernie. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we all tuned up. Check your G-strings. Check your... Okay, we're good. One person got it out there. Thank you very much. Okay, this one was written by Jessica. Okay, she wrote it a year ago or something like that.
Probably like 2 years ago, actually.
Time flies. Okay, it's called Miss You Though. And you can find it on Reverb Nation,
iTunes, Spotify, all those
I
places.
think we're number one in the Westfield Metropolitan. Well, right here. Okay, here we go.
Are you sure?
We've been together for the longest time. The love like ours was very rare to find. Just when I thought things were going to plan, you left my arms for another man. I saw you on the street with that other girl. A smile on your face, but I didn't know that you would leave me all alone at my door. A broken heart for a better girl. I try to keep my friends back, and nothing gonna get you back. My life ran on straight at you, getting derailed. I still love you, but I gotta let you go. So now, baby, I am gonna let you go. Nothing gonna get you back. My life ain't on straight that you waiting anyway. I still love you, but I gotta let you go. So now, baby, I am gonna let you go.
Thank you.
All right, this next one, throwing it back a little bit, some Glenn Campbell. So yeah, it's called "Gentleman on My Mind."
There you go. We're trying to get him to talk more.
I don't talk on stage.
I can take the mic.
No one wants me to take the mic.
Why?
It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. That makes me tend to leave my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind your couch.
89.5 WSKB.
We're coming at you live here on WSKB 89.5 FM from the Rotary Food Fest. We're going back up to the stage where we have Whiskey Traveler.
Slow it down if anybody wants to slow dance.
Baby, I know that you've been wondering. So here goes nothing, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. You know, I will tell you all the time. You have my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know. The way you look tonight, that second glass of wine, that did it. There was something about that kiss. Oh, you didn't begin. Got me thinking. I'm thinking all of the things that I've been feeling. It's not you even. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, you got all of me. I belong to you. Yeah, you are my everything. In case you didn't know, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you held my heart a long, long time ago. Yeah, you held my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, don't know. In case you didn't know. Thank you.
Is it a trick song? It's a trick song, right?
Yeah.
It's a trick song. All right. Who sings it anyways, by the way?
This is by Kelsey Ballerini.
know everybody wants you, but ain't no secret. Baby, what's your status? Baby, are you trying to keep it? Well, baby, I'll back off, 'cause I know what I'm on. And while I got you tempted, then I'm vented. If you gotta purify your lips, did you looking for somebody to take? If you gotta hold it in real love, ain't afraid to break. Well, if you got 99 free and it's not gonna see one, saying all you gotta wait for me.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
It is, in fact, WSKB Westfield, doing a live remote here from the Rotary Food Fest downtown here on Elm Street. Ken Stomsky from Ken's Den, Tuesday mornings. I'm here with Rick Barry. Pete Coles, producer
Extraordinaire.
Pete Coles, is out and about somewhere. I think he had enough and went to get a beer or something.
Yes, he is tired. He is. We're all tired, but we're here down here on the Westfield Food Fest. and
You're
they
tired.
Are,
I'm not tired.
Yes.
And nobody else here looks tired.
They are. They're not in the process of wrapping up, but there's still a decent crowd down here.
Yeah,
a lot of people going on.
Whiskey Traveler playing over on the main stage.
You can hear them on the background. And actually, we have two special guests joining us here at our table. And they are a part of the Two Rivers Burritos team. We have Mike and Kevin Wynn.
Hello, thanks for having us.
Hey guys, Dos Rios.
The Dos Rios.
Dos Rios.
We have
The Burrito Boy.
the Burrito Boys.
Yeah.
Yes.
The bros.
Yes.
Well,
Probably.
that you've been around for a while now, and that just took off.
Absolutely. 5 years past now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been 5 years already.
5 years.
It's gone quick.
Last May.
Absolutely. Wow. And you guys got a great little niche down there, and we've got a couple of other of your crew out here. We've got Nick and Courtney standing on the outside,
Outstanding help.
watching,
Absolutely supporting us all the way.
Yeah,
Best in the biz.
And your brother Joe is, kind of the head of the operations. It's a family operation, and it's a family atmosphere in there.
For sure. He's definitely the brains, though.
I was going to say, where is Joe? Last time I saw Joe was actually down at Bradley International Airport. He and I were flying out of the same gate one morning.
That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Yep. Joe spent some time down at Barnes for a number of years, and he's got 2 girls now, so he's doing the dad thing.
Yeah, he's got the dad thing going on.
Right, absolutely.
You guys got a great little business out there. You've got a big following here in Westfield. And with this food fest, you guys are right on the main strip. Are you feeling any impact from this, or are you getting any business driven in?
Absolutely,
from this?
absolutely. We weren't sure at first, but we had a pretty good day. We're looking forward to tomorrow, and we love it. Any events that come to downtown, I think, just attract and draw more people. So it's good for business. It's good for everyone.
How have the 3 concerts during the summer helped you out at all?
Awesome.
Huge.
The turnout's been pretty great for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And downtown
huge,
Green,
huge.
I mean, why not support the tavern and all the other local biz that come down for it?
Now, I'm on the production side, so I'm always doing sound or
Right.
broadcast or lighting,
Right.
which means towards the end of the concert, you're still open. People can go over and grab a burrito or whatever. I'm breaking down, which means by the time I'm done loading up the wagon or whatever, you're closed. Everything else along the street is closed. I have to go to Stop and Shop.
I'm glad you clarified that, because I thought breaking down. I thought emotionally you were breaking down.
I broke down emotionally a long time ago.
So we messed that up. We got to get
Right.
you guys to call
Right.
in. Would say, hey,
Definitely.
do a delivery down by the studio, bring it down, and then we're going to come down anyway. We'll walk over. We'll bring the food right down. Come on. I
Absolutely.
mean,
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
know
go support anyway.
We support
after the shop closes
WSKB
down,
for sure.
Yeah,
You
you guys come
are-
visit me at the beer tent. I know that. So
Absolutely.
even on
Uncle Ricky.
Yeah.
now, one of the things that makes you a little unique. Oh, darn it! Look at that. New England 3 and the Panthers 15.
Cam Newton.
That's what is it? What is it though? What
Super
what
Cam.
Football.
What quarter though? I'm saying it because if it's early, then then they're going to win. If
Third,
it's
I think it's third quarter
all
right now.
So they still got now. This is when they're going to just start taking over.
This is when they
It's
usually.
This is when they're playing. They're like, all right, let them get ahead a little bit, and then they're going to.
They won Super Bowls in
37,
situations like
you go.
this.
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever they need.
You got Tom Brady.
Yeah. All right. Well, the game really distracted me. I knew it was going to happen, but I was
Squirrel.
going somewhere else. Squirrel, shiny things. Where's Kathy
Yes.
Palmer? Something that makes your burritos unique is you have a special sauce.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll set it up, and then I'm going to let Kev cut in here. The honey jalapeno is a little sweet, little spicy. We make it in-house.
Mhm.
It's chopped pickled jalapeno. We use local honey. Billy C. from New England Apiaries.
Absolutely.
He's our guy. Kev's been a good friend of his over the years. Went to school together. And a little zest, some seasoning. Help me out. I'll let you finish.
Absolutely, a little local honey, a little veg stock. It's just the sauce that pulls it all in.
You make it in huge batches, or you just make it every day you go in?
I mean, to the regular person, all the stuff we make is like a massive amount of food, and we can go through it pretty fast. So
Yeah.
we're really fortunate with that.
Yeah. But what people don't understand is that there's somebody in that shop at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
That is either doing
Early riser.
right.
Yeah.
They do. They actually make their own salsa in house.
Everything. Yeah.
It is the roasted.
every
tomato
now and then
salsa
Joe
yeah.
will flip me a little bit of that salsa
Yep.
and chips towards the end of the night, and it's awesome.
The salsa goes a long way. I'm
Yeah.
a huge fan personally. I love it. It's just fresh ingredients, and you can't beat it.
Yeah.
They do it. They do it right, and they treat their customers amazingly. I've been friends with your brother Joe for the longest time. I've met you guys, become friends, become part of the Two Rivers family.
Been blessed.
Yeah, I know Joe from the Don Humison days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
Donnie.
Donnie. But I mean,
Senator.
you guys treat your customers a little bit differently than a lot of places do that are in your business, and you're customer orientated. You take their order and you say they can sit down, and you actually bring their food out to them.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We really appreciate that too, and like honestly, I think the customers obviously do too, and it just you take care of them, and they appreciate that. They keep coming through, and they
Yep,
spread
just
that
keep 'em
word.
happy.
It's all the
can
word of
read
mouth.
You can read the paper while you're waiting for your order.
That's it. Listen to some cool tunes.
That's usually what I do.
Well, we always have the Westfield Evening News delivered daily.
Wait a minute. Wait a
shout
minute.
out
Wait a
to
minute.
Dave,
Wait a minute.
our
Wait a minute.
delivery guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Come on. That's a plug for Patrick.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no. It hasn't been called the Westfield Evening News in 5 years.
Yes.
We're old school. We're old school.
Whenever I say when or evening news, Patrick Berry, he beats up on me, so I'm doing this.
I can
I'm doing this
appreciate
for
that.
Patrick.
For Patrick, I can appreciate that certainly, and absolutely.
Yeah, so it's just really amazing what you pull off down there because I'm a foodie. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And I get the whole prep and cooking process, and you have the chicken, you have the carnitas, you have the beef, and what you're putting into your burritos, it takes a while to cook and prep to get it that way. And I'm looking at the size of that kitchen. You tell me, you have something, you have another kitchen hidden downstairs, don't you?
We have a few prep areas, and but really what you see is what you get, man.
Yeah, that's
space,
incredible.
Absolutely, and there's especially when we're hustling, we're on top of each other, and we're just trying, we're just grinding.
It takes family to work in close quarters like that too.
Right, absolutely, yeah.
You can see us when we're hustling too, how much we're working in that little tiny kitchen too. So
we
make it work with what we got for sure.
Absolutely,
and it's not just burritos down at Dos Rios.
Yes, yeah. There's you guys got quesadillas, tacos.
Yep. I would say the salads are very popular.
Salads.
We do a lot of salads, the burrito bowl.
Yep. I spent some. I have spent some Saturday nights, Friday nights in there with you guys, hanging out with you guys and watching the people and understanding your customers. When on a Friday night at 10 of 8, when most restaurants are saying, well, our kitchen is going to be closed, you guys are like, okay, we can take care of you.
Yep.
It's going to be 20 minutes for your
Absolutely.
order, and you guys are still making them with a smile on your face. And to me, that is one of the biggest things. And people look at it and go, oh, I didn't know you closed at 8 o'clock. We're sorry. And they're like,
absolutely.
You're like, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We're here. We're going to be able to take care of you.
Are you talking about personal experience after hanging out at the pub and then going over there to get
Well,
something to eat?
we might
hang
do a
out with them.
tasting or two.
Yes, I share my vast knowledge of a certain brewed beverage with the gentleman.
And I got to say, Rick, you have taught us a lot, and we appreciate it because Joe's certainly getting more into that. The craft beers, local brews, and so we appreciate your time always. And 8 o'clock is a tricky cutoff, so we hate to send people away.
Right, definitely.
Right.
Now that I know they're getting into the craft brew stuff, I'm picturing specials every now and then.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I will tell you, they are carrying a great selection of craft breweries, especially local. And that was one of the things that when I was first approached, like I said, I've known Joe for a long time. Joe's mother-in-law actually approached me on a pub crawl one time and said, hey, Joe's opening a burrito shop. Stopped me dead in my tracks, and I looked at her and I said, what? She said yes.
Yeah.
And so almost
It's
immediately,
remarkable.
Even our own father said, he said, well,
I'm like,
good luck with it.
are these guys nuts?
Tell us about it.
They're putting that downtown Northampton. What the hell are they thinking?
He has no clue. He's like, well, apparently you guys hit a home run. I don't know.
And a few weeks later, I go in and I grab a burrito, and I ate the whole darn thing, but I was done.
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely. Nap time.
Pounder on the money.
They weigh in at a pound.
Yep.
Yeah,
We weigh them out. We weigh them out.
Any extras, you're plussing over that pound. So.
Right.
It's a lot of food for sure.
Yeah. And you guys, talking about looking for locally sourced, beer products, and
Right.
some national products you guys carry because
Right.
you have to for them. But
Yeah.
you
Definitely.
guys source a lot of your food through local vendors,
Yep.
through local products, if you can, if and when you can.
Absolutely.
Joe's very crafty. He's always trying to source locally as much as possible. That's doable, because with the prep work, we have, Sid Wayner, for example, they specialize in fresh produce, and that's huge, and that saves the guys a lot of time. And yeah, he's just always researching. You know, he's always researching different things.
Right. But including some of your, some of your meat products and stuff like that are locally sourced through local
Arnold,
parts
Butcher
and
Block. Yep.
Yep.
I was just going to say for the beef, yeah, the beef gets the most love, absolutely.
Right.
For sure.
And that's the biggest thing with the community is that, giving back to the community, and it's exactly what Joe does also.
Right.
He does. I know that any events that we do and stuff like that, and ask him, you guys are like, yes, we'll be a part of that.
Right.
You guys were a part of the Whip City Brew Fest this
yes.
year.
Oh, which was awesome, by the way. Congratulations, guys, because that was a huge hit.
It was
success.
A great job. And that's what it's all about. It's about giving back to the community, giving back to the people who are there. And, a lot of those guys are your customers. And a lot of the people don't know you guys. And they get to try you. So that's, that's the thing is.
And not this past New Year's Eve, but the prior New Year's Eve, you fed our people in our studio on our countdown.
Right.
And I couldn't thank you enough on your Facebook page, and it was a year and a half ago. I'm going to thank you once again.
Yeah, no, I was going to.
So awesome.
I would say,
We appreciate that.
Joe definitely makes the effort. We always try to do charitable donations when we can, when it's available, and when we have enough people working. And I think just being very involved. I think part of the whole mission in opening burritos was to benefit downtown and the community, and kind of help it grow.
Yeah, and I know that when I had first talked to him, one of his first instincts is he wants it downtown.
Absolutely.
And that was
very specific, which is why we don't deliver.
It was very specific.
We want you to come to us.
Come
downtown.
There's one other place down the road that says, "No, we're that good. You don't.
Right.
We don't come to you. You come to us."
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
You want it to be a destination. You really want it to, that atmosphere, that vibe. And that's what we aim to please, and keep the folks happy, keep them coming back.
Westfield's really growing too. We got more and more stuff coming. So like people when they come down, they realize they're like, wow, I haven't been down here in so long. Like there's so many different spots I hadn't seen in so long. And it's really cool to hear. Like that's exactly what we want to help part with, and add to. So
yeah.
it's really neat.
I know. A few weeks ago, I happened to have a rarity of a day off during the week, and sat in at lunchtime with you guys. And I was absolutely blown away at the traffic that was in and out of your store.
Oh,
Just the to-go orders. I think.
Yeah, we crank it.
I think I helped carry somebody out from a lab up on the north side, by the airport, that had ordered a huge order, and you guys had it ready for her when she came in, and carrying it out to their cars and stuff like that. So I mean,
it's great. We really appreciate that. Like even just today, like we started the day with one of our guys who helps us out with the Two Rivers shirts. He walked in. We did a big 20 person order right to start off the day, and it's like, all right, let's run Food Fest here because we're ready to rock. Like just that alone, like people are that pleased with it where they want to come in, they'll buy that that amount of food for an office or for their own business or whatever they want. And it's
I work out
love
of
that.
I work out of town, so I don't see any of the activity down here during the day.
Yeah, for sure.
And bring it up here. I'm like, wow, that's really super. Do you have any type of not a dollar figure, but
we wish, like you had like the clicker, like
if you were to guess, what would you think?
Well, we average 100 to 200 orders.
100 to 200 plus.
All right.
Wow, a day. Wow,
easy.
That's a lot of burritos.
Yeah,
that's a lot of burritos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know you guys.
We probably did closer to 250 today too. So the Food Fest definitely helped. So
yeah. And that's one of the things. It helps drive people downtown.
Yeah.
And you guys work well with both your neighbors on each side.
Absolutely. We got
Jillian from Rosewood, and Abby and her mother Kim from Mama Cakes right next door.
Mama Cakes.
I know I've had one or two Mama Cakes as I've been sitting.
I've had more than one or two
sitting
myself.
Sitting in with you guys.
We have to say we probably tried all of them. So.
Matter of fact, usually that's what happens with me.
Yeah.
When I'm downtown for something, I'll go with the Mama Cakes. I'll get half a dozen cupcakes, and then I'll go next door and I'll see you guys because I live a quarter of a mile away, but I just don't get down here.
Right.
Because
and it's
of the work
tough. I
schedule.
understand.
But that's usually what happens: Mama Cakes, and then you.
Right.
And then after I eat one of those gargantuan.
The
things.
Mama. You go for the Mama. That's the big one, right?
Whatever the one is
or
that
the
you
daddy.
guys give
I think they even have bigger sizes.
All I know is after I get done hoovering that thing down, I don't touch those Mama Cakes until the following morning.
I tell you, they've been great neighbors. We try to behave on the cupcakes, but they certainly keep us in coffee. And a lot of times at the end of the night, they will bring complimentary cupcakes over to us, and what we do is we, in fact, offer them to the customers.
It blows their minds.
So
They go,
it's
really?
like perfect
How much?
situation.
For free?
Yeah. for
Okay,
free.
I'll try one.
Yeah, and that's helping. That's helping your local businesses.
You
and
kidding
that's
me? It's
working
just adding
together.
to theirs too, and,
And
I love
corporate
it.
America can't function like that. They're not even allowed to function like that.
You know?
I'm at a mom and pop. I get it.
Right. Yeah.
All right. I've been involved with a sole proprietorship since the middle '90s.
Yeah.
Right.
I get it.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we still barter where I am.
Right.
Yeah.
And, hey, there's certainly nothing wrong with that, you know?
Yeah, that's and that's the thing is, and I'm glad you guys are downtown, and I'm glad you guys are doing work.
Yeah.
This is
absolutely.
WSKB 89.5. We were talking with Mike and Kevin Wynn from Two Rivers Burritos, and we got Courtney sitting over there. Wave to Courtney. You're on the camera over there, so right over there.
Yeah,
so,
we're actually live on cable channel 15 right now, public access.
wow.
And they are part of the Two Rivers crew.
Oh, my gosh. You guys should have told me that.
We
prior.
never tell anyone up front. We always wait until the very end. Because everyone thinks we're just recording for prosperity.
Yes.
No, we actually...
I didn't even see that there, actually.
That white link coming out of that camera sends the digital signal up to the
Right.
north side to send the system...
that is
to
so
send
cool.
the signal out to 15. And then our
Right.
channel 15 system sends it up to the studio up on Western Avenue, and it gets out over the airwaves.
Insane.
That is so cool. Oh my God.
we are proud to have you guys as,
Yeah.
and I'm going to call them an institution here downtown Westfield because you know what they are. Because most of the people that have tried them love you guys. They keep coming back. I know I do.
Right.
And 50% of
Absolutely.
restaurants fail within the first year or two. You've
Very
been around
true.
5 years, so now you're proven. I mean,
Yeah.
you should be set for a while.
Absolutely.
And you guys,
Short of there being a shortage of flour tortillas or something.
Absolutely.
Right,
yeah,
right.
We've
Well,
had our own struggles.
there are
But you know what?
times,
Then you know
run
what?
out on the corner.
You should get you should get up to the point
Right.
now where you get your own masa and
Yes.
press your own.
See,
Right.
honestly, that's what Joe learned. A lot of that stuff was from Texas style cooking and the Tejano, and then you do the hand press.
Yeah, you don't go to the store to get your own wrap down there.
It's such an art. It's such an art. Like I wouldn't even know where to begin, but I would definitely like to learn that because it's insane. And the quality, obviously, like we try to create the best quality we can, but when you just make it yourself, too, there's nothing
and
like
really
it.
simple, just flour and water, basically. You know?
But you know what? The wraps that I get from you. They just seem better than the wraps I get at the
what's
supermarket
funny,
and make
exactly,
my own.
yeah.
And I know it's just flour and water.
It's all that steamer love we get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
or if you get it the Rick Barry way, the grilled way.
Grill.
Yeah, but
Nothing like
that's
a
a little
griller.
secret, though.
We won't tell anybody else.
I think maybe by the time I put mine in the microwave with a wet paper towel, it just doesn't do justice.
They do hold up pretty good, considering there are methods. I mean, you can do them cold, same as pizza.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And we appreciate you guys. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Appreciate it,
Thank
guys.
you guys.
Thanks
You
for
guys are
having us.
awesome, man.
You guys are great.
This was fun.
We appreciate it.
The Wynn brothers from Dos Rios.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much.
Dos
Burrito
Rios.
brothers. Thanks for chatting with us.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, Rick,
Thank you.
let's
Yes.
do call a station ID and go up to the stage with Whiskey Traveler.
All right. Where's this?
Whiskey Traveler.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University. This is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
yourself, do not practice with 2 times the night before you come to a show with only 1 pound. No, all my tools.
I just think they possibly might have heard it a couple times tonight, but if you guys want to do it.
But I had planned on bringing it a second time.
We got to do something, so let's do something real quick. Let's do I want to demo.
What do we do?
Okay, here we go.
I'm sure a lot of you in the crowd know this one. Feel free to sing along.
Matt's going to be doing a few hand motions at the beginning, so you can follow him. He's very good at this.
Yes.
He's very good. Not allowed to talk, but you use the hand motions.
All right, can we start?
My fire, the one desire, believe when I say that I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, the one desire? It's not over, it's too late, but I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that it's falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are. You are.
Do wanna hear you
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why never wanna hear you say I want it that way. That I want it that way.
89.5 FM WSKB. You want to stay with the band until we're done? Or you want to be done?
I want to be done because tomorrow's going to be a big day.
Okay. We're here at the Westfield Food Fest. Great crowd tonight.
And
kind
it's
of tailing off for
Patriots 3, Panthers 15.
Preseason. How
I
much
know.
has Brady played today? One series? There you go. Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
Hi, Kevin Berrien.
Where is Kevin Berrien?
He's right in front of us, right there. I could tell by
Oh,
the
there-
I could tell by the boonie cap.
Well, you know, the
He's not paying attention
the
to us.
camera and the tripod is blocking. I can't see him.
Ah, okay.
But if I poke my head up a little bit, then I see his hat.
Hi, Kevin. He's not listening to us.
I think he's ignoring you.
No, well,
He
the
may be
speaker.
igno-
He might be out of the range of the speaker too.
Well, he and I have also been in disagreement with some political views on Facebook lately. And I told him, you know, I don't take it personally, and I hope to see it down at the food fest. And now he just walks by.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he walked out of range of the speaker too.
Yeah. But you know,
it's loud.
You two have gotten at it too on social media now and then. So
I like to. I know how to trigger Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to push buttons.
Yes, I do.
Oh, get it. You know what I did? See what I did there?
Yes, I see what you did.
Yeah, see that, Kevin? You walk by us while we're calling out and you ignore us. Well, now we're talking about you.
Yeah,
that's fine.
So.
He knows.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows. Hey, we still remain friends, and I give him the business all the time.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, he and I will still compare camera parts. If we're both out doing a shoot somewhere.
Yeah.
So, little teaser for tomorrow.
Okay, go ahead.
We have set up. We have set up a pulled pork nacho throwdown between the North Elm Butcher Block and the
sold out.
Pock. And the North Elm Butcher Block sold out.
At
you know what?
8 o'clock.
DJ told me how many pounds of pulled pork that they had that they sold out tonight, and it was unbelievable. He was just like, he just couldn't believe it. So, we're gonna have a throwdown.
Absolutely.
This is a TV Food Network
worthy
event.
And
yes,
it's going to be thrown down at 5:30.
Okay, we have a time?
Okay, at 5:30 because I wanted to have a culinary expert on as one of the judges.
Oh, John's going to be here.
Oh, I'll be here early. Oh, yes. So we have...
So it's me, you, Pete, you, Rick,
Justin
from the Rotary because he's like the boss of this event, and then Chef John Slaughter.
Chef John.
So they got to make five portions.
And,
yes.
At 5 we can't have a tie, and also
that's true. Yeah,
and also at 5. It's not.
It's manageable.
It's not asking too much.
No.
We have that many seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We can do that.
Yeah. We'll grab one more chair out of Renova,
and
we'll be
will
fine.
be. It's going to be a throwdown.
No, we're gonna have a barbecue pulled pork nacho challenge tomorrow.
Yes. And if you haven't been down here,
Doug Cotton walking by. Thanks for all you do with music here in town.
He was running the other stage tonight. Great job.
And if you didn't get down here tonight, come on down tomorrow. Some great food, great people. It's just a great event for the community, and we hope to see a big group of people here tomorrow.
Tomorrow we have a good lead in too on 89.5.
Oh, what do we got?
Yeah, Billy Bellina.
Billy Bellina's our lead in tomorrow. A little polka. To get your morning started.
There we go.
Yeah, it's probably one of the last.
That means I got to wake up and go back. I can go back to bed.
It's probably one of the last weeks I'm going to be able to have them run until noon.
Yeah.
And then we pick up at noon.
We pick up right
at noontime.
I'm not sure when I'm going to be here, but I will be here in the afternoon.
Just leave your truck here to block the sound of that Jenny.
Yes.
I'll pull up park over here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There you go.
All right, there you go. We're done.
I can block it
All
tomorrow.
Right. Forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
See now I got a caddy now, so I have to say forget about it.
Forget about it.
Yeah, I ain't drive nothing but a cattle.
I wonder what's in your trunk. But anyway.
Yes. Yeah. So.
A case of water and my man purse.
Okay.
And when I'm
in his makeup
done tomorrow, my laptop and my SM58 microphone. Yeah,
Speaking of which, if you want to get your face painted, Kim's down there and does a great job.
Yes. Bring the family down here. This is a family-orientated event. Everybody's been having a great time. There's some craft vendors down there. I know I took a walk down there earlier. People are out here. It's great on a late summer evening. It's absolutely beautiful out here. It was beautiful this afternoon. It's going to be a little warmer in the afternoon tomorrow. I'm not sure what the weather.
I might have to wear shorts.
What the weather forecast is for tomorrow night?
88.
Have you ever seen me in shorts?
Yes, I have. I think.
Okay.
I
might have to wear shorts.
I don't want to imagine it though.
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned face painting. Do you think that could offer an improvement?
I can find out.
To you?
I know the proprietor.
I don't know how to answer this. I don't know how to answer that question. Either way, it's going to be rude.
Yeah. That's why I proposed it to you. Look at this, 9:47 going on to 9:48.
Yes. And we have an update on the football game there, the Patriots and who? Carolina?
Last I looked, it was 3:15.
It's 3:15. Any update on the Sox game?
Who are the Sox?
Would be
what are
the
these Sox
Boston.
you keep mentioning?
The Boston Red Sox, the best team in Major League Baseball.
this computer, which gets absolutely positively everything, because I have a DirecTV dealer account, does not for some reason get the Red Sox, so I can't help you.
They are, 51 games over 500?
What? So they've already played 500 games plus 51 more games?
This is a math question. It's not Common Core either. This is old school math.
You deserve that. You deserve that.
You start.
I did?
Yes.
I did? Oh, sorry.
You'd start talking sports and baseball or whatever, and you look at Kenny.
Yeah. Yes, he doesn't know.
The battery ran out, so I had to plug it in. Could be. I don't know.
Moments in live radio.
Yes.
We'll put it in our place for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, so. Yeah. Things are starting to wrap up here. I know the band is starting to wrap up.
I know I'm starting to wrap up.
Yes.
Yes.
Just rap? No rapping.
I
Please.
like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Oh, boy.
All righty then.
Tampa Bay's leading the Red Sox 10-3, top of the 8th.
Ouch.
The just over 500 Tampa Bay Rays.
Ouch.
Apparently the Red Sox are taking the night off.
That's hurtful. But you know what? It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Okay, the latest update on the Patriots-Panthers game. New England 3, Panthers 25.
Yes. You know
so
what?
That game's becoming a runaway, but it really doesn't make a difference.
You know, to me, it's too early in the summer for football.
Yes.
You know,
I
I'm a huge. I do like football. You know, if you ask me in maybe a month and a half that same question on your 10 questions, football or baseball, I might say football at that point. Right now, it's baseball because I don't want summer to end.
Right.
And I see football as a fall sport, and that summer's ending.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah.
There's a little girl rollerblading down Elm Street, which I think is kind of funny.
See,
Can't usually do that.
My enjoyment of baseball is I'm sitting in my backyard with a nice fire in my fire pit, listening to the game on the radio.
Hi, I'm Joe Castiglione.
Yes. Oh, that was actually
Are you
pretty
following
good.
local and state ordinances with that fire pit, sir?
Of course I am.
Okay, just checking.
Yes. Well,
you know,
the state ordinance. I follow the state ordinance. The local ordinance. They don't even know what's going on with that. So
yeah, we're still working on it.
Yeah, they don't
Rick,
know.
I remember the time when, if you go to Shaw's, you can get oranges 2 for $10 this week. 2 pounds for 10 cents.
Come on,
That's Shaw's.
Isn't that the best way to listen to a ball game? I don't know.
I
if
love Joe. I worked with Joe's son. I had a blast. I
Did you?
met Joe several times. He's a hoot.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys are Stephen King's fan, but if you've ever read the story, The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon, and if you're a baseball fan, you know who Tom Gordon yes, was a pitcher.
Yep.
The girl, it's a story by Stephen King. It's based on a true story.
Yes.
Of a girl who was lost in the woods, and all she had was a transistor radio to listen to the Red Sox games to get her through. And Tom Gordon was a pitcher while she was lost in the woods.
I don't think that would be enough to get me through. I think that would be enough to make me put an end to it.
It's just one of those, one of those things. It's
sakes,
just a great thing. So,
all right.
So
it's 9:52. Want to go back to the band for one last little bit?
No.
All right.
I
So
want
we'll
to
sign
call
off.
it a night.
Yeah, we're signing off
big
here.
Big day tomorrow. We're looking at 12 to maybe 9 for broadcasting. 9-hour broadcast day tomorrow.
We've got a car show coming up tomorrow.
Car show 12 to 3.
Correct.
12 to 3. Mm-hmm. Come on down and enjoy yourself.
And there's people catching up out in front, which I always think is fun.
All right. So
I'm throwing to you, Rick.
What's that? You're throwing.
I'm throwing to you.
You're throwing to me. All right.
Yeah. You close this up.
We're going to close this up. I'm Rick Barry here with Ken Stomsky and Pete Coles, the kitten of the keys.
Meow.
And this is WSKB 89.5, your community radio. Have a good night, everyone.